All right, sorry guys. We should be here. Wex then the tier 377 month resub. Basement, thank you for the 30-month resub as well. Word on the street, the Cabal's boomies are gearing up. Yeah, there are interesting changes coming in. Sorry, I'm sick today. I don't know if I sound it, but I feel it. Not going to comment on the comment. Boomie will be good. 77 times 25, 1925. I could have paved cash for a very mid-range prostitute in Nevada for that kind of cash. That's crazy work, Wexo, man. It's a good thing you're not in you're not in Nevada, I guess. Thank you very much, buddy. Look, I saw the comment. I made a mental note. You sound like a different person. I am my throat's getting attacked by something at the moment. Not by that, but nah, it's my throat. My throat's fucked. It'll probably get better over the course of the night, but at the moment, my throat is getting attacked. But yeah, nothing's changed. I just have a... I think it's actually not that... Oh, no, actually, it's that bad. It's attacking my vocal cords. I think it's RSV. It's finally my turn. I think it's strep throat. Well, Rose and Aaron had RSV like a week ago, and I think it's my turn to get it. I was like, I'm fine. I must have already had it before. And then last night, I noticed that I was coughing a lot. And I'm actually not coughing that much now, but it does feel like it's in my throat. Like it feels like it's my, like not specifically my throat. It's like my chest, and then it's in my vocal cords. Maybe we're just at that age where, you know, the voice gets deeper. I don't know. It could be that. It could be that. Pretty unlikely though. Sunny with the sub to deep voice. It could be. It could be that time wick, so I don't know. 810 total. Thank you very much, buddy. So I apologize. I'm gonna sound weird while this recovers. It actually yeah. It's like the first time in a while my voice actually broke a couple times like talking before. Hopefully it doesn't happen tonight. Just because like it's in my vocal cords. Anyway, I'll try not to ruin things too much for you guys. Yeah, no, it's actually worth being Frosty K. The changes are super interesting. You guys want to talk about changes? Let's talk some changes. By the way, these headphones are incredibly fucking comfortable, so I gotta say. Arms executes back. So I'll start with that because that's where Rio's starting at. The changes to Arms Warrior. So I think there's one really interesting note with Demolish, and maybe just with the game in general, right? So the changes overall make me think that Blizzard aren't too concerned about abilities hitting hard. Demolish being buffed is highly questionable. It basically makes sense. It basically makes sense when you consider they're okay with 4 million crits. They didn't nerf aim shot in these notes either. They didn't nerf a bunch of things that hit really hard. So they're actually okay with the game being unstable. Demolish was not being pressed. So they'll press it again. It tends to actually press Demolish, I think, is the idea. They want to encourage you to actually press it. I mean, 25% is pretty hefty on execute, isn't it? Weirdly enough, I don't think Arms, at least to me, I don't think Arms' problem is its damage. I think Arms is actually pretty sick. My issue with Arms is Mage. It's Mage. It's not mobility, it's Mage. specifically mage. You actually feel fine. Like when I played my warrior a decent chunk at the start, like in the preseason and stuff, you could attack everything. Actually, it's not just mage. It's mage and dev evoker. Mage and dev evoker are the two classes that you couldn't attack. They nerfed affliction lock preemptively. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, let's go to the stat now. But yeah, the warrior stuff looks okay. They didn't buff DKs, but they didn't nerf DKs, which I think is intriguing. Again, like there are certain aspects, like classes like DH or sorry DK, are those kind of Frost is kind of that kind of in that area where I think Frost is actually fairly broken in some respects, but also it's excusable if you play a game that they like. Look at an expansion like Wrath or mini like Mop, maybe like mini expansions like this, right? Where lots of classes are broken at the same time, and yeah, the fact that they might just be okay with the game being a bit unstable, basically. Well, they might be recognizing the fact the game needs to be unstable for it to be in a good place. But yeah, I think double buff Moonkins, 5% Star Surge, 30% Wrath. That's a big deal because Wrath actually, with their hero talent, that's pretty hard, I think. It's a big buff to Starfire. This is a concerning buff to Starfire, honestly, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure it was in beta that Starfire was hitting for absurd amounts, and they curbed it. So I think Moonkin might be sick. They buffed the dev 4-set, I think. No, they nerfed the 4-set. And they buffed the 2-set. Questionable, but, what can you do? When do they buff the 4-set? It's 25% instead of 20. That is interesting. Pretty fat buff to Org. Not sure it'll be enough, but pretty fat buff. They buffed Prez by a good amount, 5%. They nerfed their 4-set. They buffed Spirit Bloom, which doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. They made it. They improved their mana efficiency. They improved the descent. It's old set. Oh, they know if the old set buffed the new set. Okay. They buffed BM kind of. Actually, they just kind of buffed it in general. They actually buffed this change here is interesting. This pack leader change actually buffs Boar during Bestial Wrath by like 30%. Boar already hits for a mil, so extra 300k per Boar proc. I think actually it's way more than that. When you press Bestial Wrath, it'll actually fire off one beast. If you proc a Boar now, it's actually you'll notice it. And they also buffed Dark Ranger, but I don't think it matters. I don't know. Boar is way too good. It would need to be like substantially buffed, I think, and I don't think it hits hard enough. I don't know what these changes to survival mean.
Beavenix. Oh dear.
Yeah, no, Beefidix is actually super buffed. They actually did some pretty good. I think Ret Paladins are gonna be fucked in a few brackets. I might actually get my Ret for fun. We'll get to, I think we're almost there. I called this, by the way. They actually buffed a lot of the, Survival was one of the specs that was bottom in raids. Kane was a spec that was bottom in raids, and so was Frost DK. They all got buffs. So yeah, mages got buffs, but they didn't affect PvP, and they nerfed fire. They didn't nerf Windwalker in PvP. Really, they just nerfed slicing in PvP and one other thing. What they changed about Mistweaver? They did not nerf their. They chose not to nerf their damage. They didn't change this in PvP. They just gave them 15% spinning crane kick. And they buffed Jadefire. And that's it. They didn't, so there must be PvP changes that affect it. Because they got buffed, I think. Holy Paladins get 3%. Word of Glory. This is more for the other build, I think. Because I'm pretty sure Holy Shock's all their healing as Lightsmith. Sorry, I was on Aaron for a sec. I don't know. The changes. There's actually pretty big buffs to Paladin. I don't think Prism matters at all. That's the change that I was most interested in. This rat change. That's the magic change right there. There's some other stuff as well, but that's the big one. They buffed Final Verdict last week by 10% in PvP, and they buffed it by 20% this week in PvE. And that's with their 4-set, which I don't think many people have gone for. But if you get the 4-set on Rat Paladin, it gives you the ability to, if you press, what you do is you get 5 Holy Power, and you press your Templar's Verdict. And when you do that, it procs your 4-set some of the time. And when it does, you just spam Templar's Verdict back to back to back to back. So I think Red Paladins will fuck with that. That's a big buff. This change alone with their 4-set, again, I haven't seen a single Red Paladin with it. They have one of the best 4-sets in the game. It has one of the biggest impacts. Basically, it's infinite. It's whenever you proc it, it's just you're gonna see death logs of just 3 Templar's Verdicts back to back, and it's gonna be pretty crazy because I think you get it's kind of weird with the other change they're making, but like if you're playing hypothetically Crusade, you'll immediately 10-stack your Crusade instantaneously. If you proc at the start of your Crusade, it'll be an immediate 10-stack. It'll just be 3 globals of that, and then you'll have a 10-stack for all your other globals. So that's the biggest change that you could possibly see for Red Paladin. The most impactful. It'll actually affect the meta, and I think that again, my personal thought is I think Ret could be a really insane answer into Rogue Mage now with these changes, especially because they held back on pack leader. There's no changes in PvP, I don't think, to it. They didn't nerf BM. I think BM Ret will actually fuck up mages. I think, but yeah. Anyway, I don't think these Holy Priest changes mean anything. I could be wrong. There's a ton of them. We'll see, I suppose. There's virtually no. I guess I didn't see this change. So they know Shadow Priest by 3%. I didn't see the lenience change. So they lose. I don't think they even play it though in PvP. Do they even get to play lenience in PvP? That's when you have a tournament up on a target, you take less damage. I'm not sure if they actually always play it. Let me see. Let me see if the Rogue Mages are playing it. This is a Void Weave spec. It's not very useful. See if Chuck's playing, I guess. You always play lenience? It's like mid of the tree. He's playing it. Okay. 1% DR on the team. That doesn't mean much though. No buffs to no buffs to Rogue Asa in PvP apart from the 4-set or the 2-set. 8% lava burst with their other changes is pretty interesting. I don't think we're getting to critical mass on Alley Shaman yet. Best change here is the Prime Wave Maelstrom generation, I think. I don't know if this actually... Is it only 12 Maelstrom per Prime Wave? That's it, though? That's all you get? Or is it per target? Depends. There are classes with buffs. I mean, the only change here that I'm interested in is the Prime Wave change and the Lava Burst change. If the Lightning Bolt build was going to be good, it would have been good already. Another 8% is not going to affect that build at all. I was going to be S/S plus tail after the change to Ellie. Bro, these are not... You think they're that close to being good? If Ellie's that close to being good, maybe. I'm just not convinced it is. At least in my opinion. No, the 500 buff, this buff I'm ignoring. I don't think this buff is anything. It just hits for nothing. This thing needs a fucking 1000%. For it to be as good as the previous Prime Wave, it needs infinite. Does nothing. Tempest Mace Lab? You mean for Enhance? For Ellie, I don't think it... I think if that build was going to be good, 8% is not going to do it. The lava build's closer. I've seen 800k lava bursts, but, you know, they've got a tier set coming as well. The tier set's 10% when they've got an Ellie out. It's possible. It's actually possible that the sorry, my throat really hurts. It's actually possible. I think Fury is way better than Arms. The change to Arms Warrior, I think Fury is better in every situation. Still. Maybe tankiness. But I personally think that that Fury is legitimately better in every situation. Apart from tankiness. They actually buff Resto Shaman. That's funny. That affects PvP. I mean, the Herald buffs look interesting. I mean, they buffed a good amount for that. I don't know whether it's enough necessarily, but it's like it's the Wood of Glory and stuff healing, right? I don't know. Paladin's got some decent changes. I don't know how close are Paladins to... I feel like Lightsmith was closest to the other specs. This buff to Demo is interesting too. I didn't see this. Demo is really close to being good in PvP. I wonder if people are just kind of anticipating it. I got told the Demo 4 set's good too. So I would not be surprised if that's kind of the prediction here. This Dreadbite at 10% effectiveness. Where's the tail list? I think making a tail list before actually like reviewing all the changes as a whole would be a mistake. I also think that in general, I haven't seen a single change that affects the tail list that I have in my mind right now. Apart from Red Paladin. Red Paladin becomes the best support melee. I think Red's A tier with that change. Not S tier, but A tier. Probably S tier and Blitz and Shuffle. In my mind, Ret goes from the only class that changed. I think Ret goes from B tier to A tier, which is a big change. Even the healers don't change, I don't think. Boom. Yeah, sure. Boomy shifts as well. I haven't even finished the TDS WeakAura. Is it out though? I haven't released it. It isn't even finished. Are you sure you have that WeakAura? Okay. Some changes to twos and stuff. You found it? Oh, I didn't release it, I don't think, but whatever. Maybe it's out there. This? Bro. Oh, it's an old version of it. Not that old. Like the first one I made me. In terms of why it's not working, I mean, I couldn't say. Are you using Windows 10? If you're using Windows 10, it probably won't work at all. If I had to guess. It relies on using Windows functionality to play text-to-speech, I'm pretty sure. Windows 11 has that baseline, I believe. I don't know if Windows 10 does. Okay. Oh, you're on a Mac, it won't work at all. Yeah. It relies on, the WeakAura relies on using a Windows function for that. You can look and see if there's some form of text-to-speech installed on Mac, but like that you can hook into a WeakAura, but it's playing through a Windows function. Okay. So, change to Bloodforge. Oh, that's crazy, actually. I didn't even see that. I didn't read that. That's a really good change. Holy fuck. What? That is the fattest buff to Bloodforge ever. I thought it was 4 seconds instead of 3. I didn't read the fact that it also increased it by an additional 5%. That is such a nice change. So much so that I don't think that jungle can kill a Death Knight. Huh? You'll play it all the time. When Bloodforge is that good, you'll play it. You'll have to. You have no choice. I mean, you got to understand that in terms of the actual DR, like the effective versatility that is 50%. And I think it's actually pretty possible to maintain that. I don't know. It's big. You'll be more durable with that change, I think, into physical than any other melee. If you talent it. Unfortunately, it's so important to talent that you will have to talent it. If you're against a warrior, you talent that every time. It's not hard to maintain at 4 seconds, and 25% reduction is really generous. So you'll play that against warriors, and warriors will not attack you. In my opinion. I mean, IBF is 30%. So every time you press Bloodforged Armor, it's the same effect as pressing IBF, pretty much. How IBF only lasts fucking 10 seconds, right? It lasts 40% the duration of IBF anyway. So Deathstrike becomes IBF against physical, which is pretty important considering there are a lot of good physical classes right now. It's a really nice change. Actually, much nicer than I thought. This Saripa change, I don't think this does anything at all. At all. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain the Bloodforge change the Soul Reaper change has no effect. I don't think you'd play it ever. I mean, Soul Reaper's even with the 75% buff. Let me look really quick. Obviously, you won't play it as it's only an unholy option. Never a frost option. I don't think. Probably easiest way to test this is go to a dummy, attack it. what the fuck? Do I not have my PvP set saved? God damn it, man. I didn't even bother saving it. Is it all of it? This character's not fully geared, but it's close enough, I think. So best thing to, I mean, it's expensive as fuck to talent. That is not how you would do that. I'm blood. I mean, you're still effectively getting damage from the class tree. Bro, I haven't. Do I actually? I do actually have a. I still have a bind for this thing after fucking forever. I've just not used that bind since Sorryper was good last. I used to have Sorryper over here where this is. I have not used Sorryper since they put since Shadowlands, I guess. Literally since Shadowlands. Kind of crazy. Okay. It's been a minute. So we can test this and we can multiply it. I mean, its arm time is way too long though, right? Let's try and mult it up as much as we can. Let's do that one more test. All right, let's have a look. So we hit it for 1.8 mil. That's pretty big, actually. That's the Reaper proc effect itself. So 75% on that. That's actually fairly hefty. Let's look for Frost. Frost has a really tough time playing it, though. That's a interesting one. I don't know. I mean, Blood has bigger modifiers on this because of, or for Unholy does because you have Reaping every time. I wish it was. I bet a change would be making it like buffing the initial. I think maybe it's worth fishing for now. 5 seconds is a really long time though. Maybe I'd spec it with a 75% buff, honestly. This VAM change is actually pretty sick. So basically there's a 30% mod on clawing that exists, and there's no mod at all on Scourge that I can see. So these changes are actually nice. I think Sand Lane could do quite well with that. If you play the difference is, so if you play Rider of the Apocalypse, I think you mostly play clawing. And if you play Sand Lane, you can play a build that looks similar-ish, but still play Disease Talents, because there's no mod on Clawing Shadows of Vampiric Strike. So you play Plaguebringer, and you play Rod and Touch, because Rod and Touch does affect it, and then you put your point into Ebon Fever. So this is like a Sand Lane build here, and it lets you play both builds at once effectively. You get to have, like, during your Dark Transformation, you have Clawing Shadows, but from melee range. It should have very similar numbers, which I think is, it's not quite the same, but it's similar-ish. It's not bad. Yeah, balanced druids. They wait. Keep the Grove is nerfed. Huh. They gave Frenzied Regen healing, which is weird, but, you know, anyway. Moonfire, Sunfire increased by 33%. I don't know. This is a big change. I guess they gain that damage, the 5% Stat Surge buff, but they lose some of the burst from Keep Their Grove as well because they're losing spell damage. I don't think they're like that buffed because I didn't see this nerf existing. They nerf Feral, and the only interesting change, I don't think Tireless Pursuit does anything. I feel like this change doesn't change the tankiness of druids at all. I could be wrong. The Wicked Claws change is enough to their Immortal Strike from 20 to 16, and it only affects like Feral Shadow Priest and Feral Warlock, I think, and Feral Mage. No effect on jungle. It pushes them more towards jungle, I suppose. Those comps will still be good as well. The mage changes I looked at. So 4 seconds instead of 5 seconds for barriers. So the idea is to pause when they go up. That's your goal, to pause. This is a talent that decreases the cooldown on barriers by 4 seconds when they fade or dispelled. So it goes from 4 to 2 instead of, so that's a, you know, that's a change. This, I think the rest of them are all speed boosts, I'm pretty sure. No, wait, this is the one that makes it cool down faster, actually. I think. So there's one that makes it cool down faster while it's active. Yeah. This is while it's active, it cools down 30% faster. And they nerfed it by 77%. Which is... No, wait, what do they nerf it by? 67%. Which is interesting. This is speed and this is speed. These are both one. This incantation of swiftness is speed when they use invis, and temporal velocity is speed, I think, after they blink or alter time. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's 20% movement. Sorry, it's 5%. 5% for 3 seconds after they blink, and then 20% for 6 seconds after they alter time. So it doesn't move in speed. They're trying to help warriors hit them. I don't think it'll change a single thing. So like of these changes, the only actual change, these 3 don't matter. The only one that actually matters here is this barrier diffusion change, I think. I think Chrono Shift is a real change. They nerfed this. This slippery slinging is also, I'm pretty sure, a movement speed buff. Specifically for Kane. That's a real one. You have 40% increased movement speed during ulta time. I don't know who came up with these talents, by the way. Like, how the fuck do mages have this many movement speed increases for a fucking caster spec with blink and everything else? Like, why do they have more movement speed than rogues? They just have like 5 different types of sprint. It's like the existence of this shit doesn't make sense. They nerf surge but increase its initial. I think a 5% nerf to Arcane Surge is virtually nothing. So what's this Black Arrow change? Marks didn't get changed, but they... Let me go up to this. Marksmanship. Oh my god. They buffed Black Arrow by 50% for Dark Ranger? And then nerfed it by 25% in PvP. Okay. Marks might play that, I think. Yeah, I know it's net buff. I'm looking at the buff for sure. So you'll want to play your 4-step. Yeah, kill shot looks pretty good. And that seems pretty sick. Mox is one of those specs that I thought they would hit hard, and they've decided to leave. And buffing their instant damage is interesting too. So yeah, I could definitely see it. The nice thing of playing Black Arrow when you play Dark Ranger is you're tankier too. Like you get self healing and stuff. No fix the bug with their with the root on other spec though. You think Sentinel Defense is better than having like some healing on your exils? Wait, no. Are you sure? Dark Range is pretty sick, isn't it? You get the like healing on your survival instincts, and you get the wall on your exil. Now the passive shield doesn't proc anymore though, Yosk, I don't think. Not much anyway. From my experience, it's only during True Shot the passive shield actually procs. Like when you have eyes closed, or the fuck it is, then you proc it like crazy, and the shield's actually real during True Shot. But outside of True Shot, I feel like it never procs for any real amount. The shield is virtually nothing outside of it. From what I could see, you have no control of it. Exil wall talent nerfed. It's nerfed, but I still think it's better. It's more reliable than the absorb, I think, on Dark Range. Just my thought. I mean, Yosk knows more than I do, so I go with him. It's just how I felt with it. It felt really unreliable to actually get healing from Sentinel. That was just my thought, but he's way better than I am. So, you know, I defer to him on that. If he thinks it's better, then he knows it's better. Windwalker changes. I don't know what this means. They buffed the healing and conduit. They nerf conduit, I think. Oh, they buff it for Mistweaver too. Okay, so they hit Crackling J Lightning by, what's the nerf on that? Is it 33%? 25% nerf. A 25% nerf to Crackling J Lightning. And then an additional 15% to Slicing Winds. Windwalkers will still be fantastic. Their 4-set, I think Windwalkers are net buffed. I think they're net buffed. So basically, their 4-set, I think, is I think the increase in damage and kill potential they get from their 4-set is better than the nerf they receive to Crackling J Lightning and Slicing Winds. A lot of these, that's one of the weird things with a lot of these changes, is they aren't taking into account the other changes that are happening. I think Windwalkers are net better. Like DHs, for example, have no 4-set scaling, but Windwalkers do. So I think Windwalkers actually win in this situation. It's kind of like when they made the nerfs to Disc Priest last, like, a couple weeks ago, and then they had 4-set to get that would offset them. So I think that Windwalkers will be insane still. They might not one-shot you, but they're gonna have more damage than they lost, I think. At least in my opinion. Or some way similar. I think their 4-set is worth 10% overall or something like that. You think it's pretty mid? It's like Ryan thought it was really insane. Let me see. Basically, it gives you 2 stacks guaranteed. You get one at the start, one at the end. Each stack is 4%. So what do the stacks do? Oh, okay. So it changes your winning streak proc entirely to give you 4% Fist of Fury per stack, up to 10, so up to 40% more. Up to 40% more Fist of Fury damage, but it gives you 2 stacks per cast. And then you get Spinning Crane Kick RSK by 3%, so 1.5% times up to 10, so up to 15% RSK and Spinning Crane Kick. I think the 2-set seems really bad. I think the 4-set seems good. I've seen Fist be their top damage in cleave scenarios, Drath. Are you sure? I think RSK sucks. I think Spinning Crane Kick and Fist of Fury are good. and especially go with that 4 set. Up to a 40% buff. And again, I haven't got any logs of it right now. I think Fist can tick for 1.5 mil. I've seen a single tick of Fist of Fury for 1.5 mil. Literally. I've seen like a death to a Fist of Fury for 1.5 mil, and it wasn't a 4 set player. And then get up to 40% more on that. Not in Cleave. I've seen it tick on a single target for 1.5 million, and it ticks many times. So I have a feeling that the 4 set is basically the only part that matters. Like the 2 set seems terrible. That 2 set seems complete trash. The 4 set adds the Fist of Fury amp on it. I'm pretty sure that 4 set is fucked. It's up to 40% damage increase on Fist of Fury. And it's guaranteeing 2 additional stacks. Like, yeah. I think that's an insane 4 set. Like the more Ryan thinks it's really good too. But I think it's one of the better 4 sets that I've seen. So I don't know. Anyway, I could be wrong. But when you consider that you're not losing, like you're maybe losing little tiny taps in damage and you're gaining sustain, I think that's a good trade. Personally. I think they'll still be good. They made mana regen better on Mistweaver. Increased conduit healing. Increased Vivify. Increased enveloping. I don't know if those matter. It's the Castaweave build. I still don't think they actually matter. I feel like they're all based on Crackle, and they're all based on like Fistweave stuff, if they play Fistweave stuff. So I don't know if these matter. They buffed Divine Protection for both specs. Bro, it is pathetic that Divine Protection is only 15% DR. That's crazy. They gave them another 20% blade adjust. I don't think it matters at all. This Avenging Wrath change is interesting. 1 minute wings could be an option. Maybe. I don't know. The thing is, again, with Ret Paladins, they're really good. Let me show you the Ret 4 set. The Ret 4 set makes you want to play Crusade even more. So Ret 4 set is when you lose winning streak, the last holy power you get back, and you can't lose holy power. So like, wait a second. I think it gives you back 1 holy power. So is it 2 seconds in PvP? Is it only 2? You only get 2. You only get 2 extra TVs in PvP. I don't know on that one. Does Sam know? It's either 2. I don't know how they've nerfed it. They may have just nerfed. I can maybe look. Usually they don't nerf duration stuff. I'm trying to look. If it's 4 seconds, it's a lot of holy power gain, and it's barely nerfed. I mean, it's not nerfed at all, really. You just get to press Templar's Verdict back to back to back to back. So you don't want Crusade for that. So you wouldn't even. It's ironic that they actually gave you the ability to play normal Avenging Wrath back 1 minute wings. It won't change on dummy. So like it's not really. It might adjust one part of the tooltip on dummy, but it really. It doesn't necessarily update all of it until you go into PvP. Until you actually go into an arena. It shows 4 seconds 5% air, but I don't trust it. I'd have to be inside an arena looking at it. But at 4 second that's a really crazy 4 set, obviously, right? It's giving you multiple Templar's Verdicts. Like you actually will have a death log where it's literally Templar's Verdict into Templar's Verdict into Templar's Verdict into Templar's Verdict. I think that's pretty crazy. I think that's pretty good. Disc Priest. These aren't. I don't know. Chuck thinks these are nuffs. People think these are nuffs. I don't think they are. I don't think those are nuffs. So for one, Right now, every single healer in Shuffle is a Disc Priest, right? And every healer in every version of the game is a Disc Priest. I don't know which situations this would matter, and outside of threes. You're looking at a PvE sim? Well, for one, it's buffed in PvP by 15%, it looks like. Are you taking that into account? According to this, it's got a PvP mod of 1.15 for Fist of Fury. You're looking at a PvE sim without taking into account PvP mods. Rogue's got, yeah, slight enough to outlaw, I suppose, but yeah, there's not really any change to Rogue. I think it's how I didn't expect to change to Rogue though. I really didn't. Feral, I mean, Feral will continue to be the best melee. That's why I don't think much changes in terms of like tier sets and stuff, right? Very little changes. I don't think Disc changes. I think Mage might change, but I kind of doubt it. Like Arcane, for example, is gaining more offense from their 4-set. Mage 4-set is one of the best ones in the game, I believe. They just, whenever they get a jackpot, they get an extra big missiles. Like 50% missiles, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Disc Priests still have a buff to get. Like, no one has 4-set right now, really. And it's being increased from 20. It's still, like, even though it's being nerfed by an additional, chunk, it'll be like 4% healing or something like that, or 3% healing. It's still 3% healing for free, right? That's still insane. I don't know. Disc, they're being really they're going very light on Disc Priest. I think Disc maybe after the next set of changes could be good. Yeah, but I think a 4% DPS boost offsets the change that you're getting to like Windwalkers aren't losing that much percentage damage, I don't believe. I think the sustain going up is better than the little random one shot and cleave stuff. So I think it's good for the most part. So I think Windwalkers are happy regardless. That's my only point. I don't think they win. They're going pretty light on Windwalkers. They're going pretty light on Disc Priest. I think Ret Paladins will finally be good. Let me see. What else are they changing? I don't know if Holy changes much. Holy's mana looks competitive, maybe. This is enough to Outlaw Rogues, just like basically making it so they can't use preemptive. Like Outlaw Rogue lost a lot of honor talents this patch. They can die in stuns now, I guess. I think before, like, Feint was really like an afterthought for them, so they'd have it up very often. Not hard. It wasn't. I think they expected it to be harder to use than it was. I don't think the Mistweaver changes. Like, I don't think the healing order changes much. I don't know if the Holy changes are enough. Dark Ranger Marks looks pretty fun. I don't know whether it's the play or not, but it looks fun. I'll try it for sure. Ellie Shaman changes. Tempest increased again. I don't know. Is Tempest one-shotting? They actually, this is one of those changes where I think, you know, Blizzard are trying to make one-shots happen. They're okay with it. Like, Blizzard aren't trying. Like, I thought when I saw an ability, like, I guess there's like different mindsets. The mindset that I think they went with like last season was like, if an ability hit for a certain threshold of not, like, you know, it had a certain threshold of, like, let's say above 2 million, they hit them generally to like 1.5 or something. And this time, obviously, health's gone up. It looks like they're trying to have classes get towards 4 mil hits, and they're okay with it. They're currently, I can think of maybe 5 or 6 specs that can get to 4 mil plus hits. The things that are on the list for that, I think Stormbringer might get close to it with all its other effects. I think a 4 mil hit's possible. I think Fury Warrior gets 4 mil hits pretty consistently with Rampage. I've definitely seen 4 mil Rampages. They're not one shots, but yeah, they're big hits, and it's not really my call. I'm just generally saying, like, these exist and they haven't toned them back, so I assume they're okay with it. It's not really up to me, right? Mox is another class that's gonna get already gets, you know, I've seen 7 million aim shots, so, you know, the fact that I didn't know if the interaction between Hydra and double shot, like Hydra and trick shots, is super interesting, because that's creating like these giant aim shots. I think Frost Strike can hit for towards 4 mil with really good gear. I think Arms Warrior can get 4 mils. So they're okay with it, it seems, and that's okay. I mean, I have no comment on that really. Like, that's just kind of how I think. That's why it's crazy that Ret Paladins they've been so careful with Ret Paladin. I think Ret Paladin now will be able to do pretty substantial chunk inside of Hodge. Like, you'll have, like, I think again, BM Ret will be interesting for sure. I think you can get erased by Ret Paladin now inside of a stun if you get a Force Set proc, and they haven't even got Force Set yet, you know. So that's a fun change for them. The change to Enhancement Shaman, Storm Strike, One Strike, Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, Ice Strike. I don't know. One thing I do like about these, like, just like, I don't know how big of a change this is, but one thing that's interesting about all of these notes is, at least as far as I was concerned, I put all 4 hybrid specs, so Ret Paladin, Enhancement Shaman, and both DK specs at the very, very bottom of like kind of the tree of specs. They didn't have Immortal Strike, and they didn't have anything to bring for it. They buffed the defensives of all 4 of those specs. Like, Enhanced got defensive buffs through, like, Healing Surge Healing, and they're already the more tanky. They already had the more tanky kit, to be honest. Ret's got 5% on Divine Protection, which is kind of irrelevant, but they're already also kind of tanky. They gain damage as well. And then Frost and Unholy DK both gained physical reduction, like a lot of it, and that was their big weakness too. So Big Dan was complaining about change on forums, so assuming Enhanced changes are meaningless. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how, like, these aren't, like, sometimes you see changes and the numbers are kind of misleading. So again, example of that, if you go up to the Ellie Shaman changes, you see a 500% buff, right? There's legitimately, like, they can be very off on numbers, right? This is a prime wave change of 500% in PvE, and sometimes it's like that. Sometimes specs aren't close. So I don't know. It depends how close they are. I personally am inclined to think that for one of the Enhancement Shaman builds, the Wind Strike change is a real change, because I feel like they actually do kind of fuck people up during their cooldowns, but that may be just too gimmicky to play. They play a different build, you know? So, I don't know. Oh, it's a net nerf. Wait, how could it be a net nerf? Oh, there's reductions in here. Hold on. Wind Fury reduced. Primordial Storm reduced. That's it? You're saying all those numbers don't make up for Wind Fury? I didn't say there were 2 reductions. Can you link Big Dam's post? This is a... I thought this was a death coil. It's just an aim shot for 4 mil. You think Storm Strike is only 1% of his overall? Is Wind Fury attack all of his damage? And Primordial Storm? And then we have the Warlock Affliction change. It's actually I don't know. I don't think the arms changes. I don't think much changes here, except they'll actually press demolish again, I think. This is the Big Damn post. I mean, Big Damn knows. And he's in the guild Big Damn as well, which I appreciate personally. The fact that he's got Big Damn in the guild Big Damn. Very believable. So the Giganoff, Lava Lash. Increases stand. Wait, where's the Lava Lash enough? Wait, what? They don't. They have to have nerfed Lava Lash before, right? Bro, that's crazy. He fires shots at Holy DK at the same time? We're joining UDK and C tier. First of all, what the fuck? I actually think Unholy DK could actually, like, you gotta give it some credit. They gave it like an actual change. Doesn't Hans have any force scaling? Let's have a look. I haven't looked at Enhancement Shaman at all. When you lose your winning streak, this wins shift into doom wins. I assume that's saying you just get doom wins for 3 seconds whenever. That seems really good. Does he have a Forset character? Has he tried Forset? I feel like maybe it's difficult to actually proc your thing off. Did you not see the changes they made, Onzo, to Unholy? I don't think you're dying to any physical DPS with those changes. Like, Unholy DK has a really, really, really easy time playing Bloodforged Armor. It's hard for Frosty DK to play. It's really easy for Unholy to play. And it's just insane. Like, Bloodforged Armor is the best talent in the game when you're against any kind of physical DPS. I'd be very surprised if you felt easy to kill as a Windwalker or as an Arms Warrior or a Fury Warrior. 25% reduction for 4 seconds is a very compelling option. I think you will feel I mean, it's 50% versatility. I don't know of any class that comes close to that kind of tankiness against physical. I mean, sure, you'll still take a ton of, you're easy to attack, right? But I think Bloodforged Armor, it's just IBF. It's not uptime. I mean, it's not just uptime. It's also just 5% more reduction, and reduction gets more valuable. The more reduction you have, the more valuable it gets. So the 5% extra is more valuable than the reduction before it. Reduction. Yeah. Consider how much tankier that you are than like a Fury Warrior themselves or something, right? Imagine a Fury Warrior attacking a Fury Warrior. They have like up to what, 15% reduction from D-stance? You have 25% plus all your other stuff, and you're healing a little bit. I don't know. Bloodforge seems good. I actually think that it's a really cracked change. It actually buffs them right where you want to get buffed. A lot of and also Outlaw Rogues even, like you'll actually, yeah. I mean, it's a really good incentive. It's a great incentive. If Sandland becomes a spec as well, Sandland has good, like it has some kind of nice self healing. You also have nice reduction on Pact. I don't know. I don't think you're gonna get destroyed by melee. I mean, I thought the Bloodforge change was a good change, and I only read, like, I was half asleep, and the only change I read was this one. I just read the first part and then ignored the rest of it. I thought it was just a 4-second instead of 3-second buff, right? I thought it was the it's a A 33% buff? I thought it was just the 33% buff. But it's also buffing the actual reduction as well by 25%. A 25% defensive buff and a 33% duration buff. I mean, do you feel like, I mean, the part where you die right now is when you get like storm bolted and you haven't got duration on it. I think it's actually, before it was not really worth making a weak aura for, to like make sure you had the buff rolling. I think now you will specifically try very, very hard to keep the buff rolling. I think it's a good change. I think especially for Unholy DK. Like jungle, it's a huge buff into jungle. It's a huge buff into fear. Like jungle has a shitload of physical, so I actually think you might feel difficult to kill into jungle now with that change. It's so much reduction. So I don't. It's sort of an effective way of doing it. Exactly. Before it was inconsistent. There's a certain point where like, you know, it almost makes IBF look fucking bad. Because IBF's 30%, right? And now Death Strike will be 25% into physical. You're just gonna run around with IBF up the whole game. I think it actually matters a lot. So I think Unholy looks good with that. I think Frost will struggle to play it, personally. Both, it's actually a nice design too. Like for, you know, in terms of game design, it's a nice direction to go because both Frost and Unholy do damage with Spanders now. So like Coil is a good amount of your damage to lose, and Frost Strike is a good amount of your damage to lose. Does it stack? Yeah, but not additively. It stacks. It doesn't stack additively with it, but it'll still stack with it. So nice changes. I think not super important to things like Rogue Mage, but then Rogue Mage is taking some nerfs too. So the meta's hard to predict. I think a tailless would be disingenuous for my end at the moment. I think we have to kind of see. There's so many different things to think of at the same time. You think Holy DK should stack a little more with us? Actually, the opposite. I mean, if you want the multiplying increase with it, I guess, to like kind of add to that aspect, but I think actually it makes you less reliant on versatility. You're better off dropping a talent like Doomburst that gives you only a couple % damage and just playing perma with Bloodforged and any physical team. Like I imagine DKs will see that and they will drop versatility, not the other way around. I actually kind of feel like people will do that. But yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna I need to AFK for a sec. I have my dinner. I'm gonna put Chuck stream on for a sec and watch his games while I AFK and have my food really quick. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back in 1 sec. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I don't know if I just stagger my rep. I feel like reds are actually worth gearing. I like that both Hunter specs look pretty sick too. I mean, I think reds. It's not just the fact that reds are getting buffs. Like equally big is the fact that they're nerfing the things that are currently like immortal. It's weird. It's also kind of surprising in a way to see them make changes that make other specs much more immortal. Survival? That's just PvE changes, right? Focus in them. It's just damage increases on pets. But they have no mastery scaling with them though. Right? I don't know. Are you sure? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Were they randomly? You see the buff to they snuck a buff to Boar and to BM. This has a 30% buff to Boar. Yeah, the bear kind of did get away with murder. Honestly, survival. The thing, I think they're okay with the game being broken. Yosk. I don't think they're going for. I don't think they're going for crazy balance. They're going for balance through chaos. But like, everyone equally chaotic, ideally. Like, for example, the drawback of being killable as a BM hunter is, I guess, considered acceptable. Well, to be fair, that change to normal wings was kind of cooked in general. But I think with your Fawcett, you wouldn't. The main excitement for Ret and the main thing I have to do, I need to do LFR. I need more allable. We'll get it. I think Ret, the thing I'm excited with Ret isn't the changes. It's the Fawcett with the changes. Everyone sleeps in the Fawcett, man. I swear, like, no one has talked about how good that Fawcett is. That Fawcett looks ridiculous. Crazy boss. Sustain. Shadowbreeze solid pilot next to be ultimate stamina. Yeah, not having Shadowbreeze defense is a bit questionable, but they didn't know if the stuff they play with. I think almost in all cases. Like the most oppressive Shadowbreeze comp did take Immortal Strike nerf.
Eating all that is not good for them anyway.
Ask the Shadow Priest? Maybe. I mean, Acid Shadow Priest is like you play like it's a tank Shadow Priest, but then you're playing with an Aster who's not a tank, so it's kind of awkward.
of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
Why is Feral need Mortal Strike? It's a good question. I guess the argument is that they it opens up a bunch of comps, and it does. They have a really good kit. Like their kit is like a sub-rogue kit. I mean, I guess the other question is like maybe a better question than like why does Feral have MS is like why does Rogue have MS? The answer would be because they always have, but like the kit difference between Rogue, Feral, and like Warrior is quite large, or even like any other like Hunter. Hunter's kit's way worse. Like Hunter kit's way different. Yeah, the Warriors are sitting there gasping forever. Well, they Stormbolt someone for fucking 2 seconds. 3 seconds, to be fair, but... Wait, Dorsey, you here, by the way? Today could be a good day to get a key or two done. Not that I need it, but... I'll be a bit before I get to that point, like so. This guy needs to get a lot to be ready. Yeah, I mean, I just need to get... I'm in the same spot. I just need to get any kind of game done on this guy. Pardon? I mean, I want to get Forset, yeah. I haven't. This guy needs to get before I can do anything. It doesn't have even Onagay yet. The investment, like picking up a new carrot, is quite a large investment. But the easy stuff. Pardon? I mean, with no Onagay, you get stomped in 2s. In 1 second. You gotta do the minimum stuff.
Will you accept this new directive and procure them?
I think Ret could be real though. Honestly, Ret probably feels so oppressive in Shuffle next week, by the way. I almost want to play Ret just to fuck around in Shuffle. I wish there was a way to keep your rating like not super high so you had fast queues though. Maybe you just roll a dice each round to, whether you win or lose. Or whether you try or don't try. I think Red's going to be completely fucked in Blitz and completely fucked in Shuffle. And I'm all for it. Because I think Blizzard have made a clear indication that they want Reds to be good in 3s. And I think they've picked balancing. They have picked balancing for 3v3 at the expense of the experience for all the players in the other brackets, which I find super interesting. That's what I'm with Red. Red is proof that Blizzard care about 3s. And that's cool. That's actual proof. Like all the statistics point to the fact that they can't buff Red. And they said, fuck it. We're buffing Red. Sam finally did it, man.
Honoring those
You have to actually die in rounds. It sucks that you can't. I mean,
you for your help.
I just wish I could spam Q on a character. Like obviously other people. Like when I play at night, it gets difficult. I'll have to play earlier or something. Yeah, you don't lose MMR. You just lose CR. For DCs.
Those confounded Nerubians are still lurking around my meadery.
Do you have a key, by the way, Dos? For Aaron and I?
Cinderbrew.
I think we get one lower, right? We did a 10, so we had 9 keys. Is that right? I mean, reds are going to be discussed on Tuesday. And Blitz and Shuffle. And I think they will have very decent comps in 3s because they also didn't nerf their teammates. They didn't nerf Hunters. Or Warriors, I guess, for that matter. But I'm more interested in the Hunter matchup, I think, than the Warrior one. I don't know about Warrior Fist. Maybe. Why play an inconsistent comp when you can play a consistent one? I bet it's super oppressive into some stuff, but it already is. Oh, you can't fade the Hunter one. Is it Hunter? What? The Hunter one procs when you fade and it removes it and then it adds it. I think Red Hunter is the one the comp that sounds best to me. Maybe Red Demo could be back too. I bet Red Demo could be okay. Red still starting against road comps? I actually think no. Maybe? They buffed Reds defensively. Red's already got a lot of toolkit changes this expansion that are really effective into rogue teams. But more important than that, I think, you have Sank. You have Lay on Hands and Damp. I don't know. The ret kit changed a lot since last ABC. I'm pretty sure last ABC took place before 10.07. Sorry, 11.07, and 11.07 was when they made rets. They gave the ret the little mini rework. The defensive rework, right? I don't think that existed for the last ABC. What was going on? Did it reset my progress in this? No. Where do I get? How do I get to this thing? Looking for a cave entrance. I don't think Blood's buff matters too much. I think it was a change they were making for Unholy, and they just said fuck it. The Unholy change is also like still smaller than some things, but yeah. Jeez. Of course, we can test. You can always test that shit. Am I sick? Yeah, I am. Have a Iris at E, I think it is. Aaron thinks. Aaron and Rose had it last week. It's my turn this week. I mean, it takes up to 10 days for it to show up. So I probably got it last week. It's just like attacking my vocal cords. It's not like it's bad though in any other way. It's just feels kind of shitty to talk. Anyone want to? It's not a bad idea. I mean, I'm not like in any like. It's not discomforting enough yet to worry about. I guess in like 2 or 3 days it'll be worse. I'm actually kind of excited for these rare changes. It's actually true. Oh, Yosk, I need you to get another low hunter for next week. I need to test some stuff. Well, but yeah, that character you'll be playing already by next week. There's no way that character's low by next week. What's up? Let me do what? It can't even queue. It's like last season's gear. I'm not even fully geared for last season on this character. I get one tap by everyone. And reds are even bad in twos.
Thanks for your assistance. With your help, we can calm them down and guide them back to their honey-making duties.
So unfortunately I have to do the spot quest. And then some. My cap right now? It'll actually do a good amount of it. Bro, what the fuck is that? You made that emote, right? Why does that even exist? Am I lagged out? That was weird. I was lagged out. But not my stream.
We Unbound have a tradition of
Yeah, it's the link right
taking
there.
wildlife around Dar Khazan. Let's see if you're up to the task.
there's treasure nearby. And that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
I don't, like I said, Wexel, I don't have any gear yet, man. I have no gear. I'm still gear. I haven't got any armor either. I'm just doing my bloody token stuff.
Ha! It'll take more than the elements to weather that stonework. Well done.
I'm good for now, Wexel, man. I'm just gonna try and get this guy up a little bit. Thank you, though. I want to try and get the baseline stuff done. It doesn't actually make it any faster, basically. It would be faster for me to have more gear and more efficient. It's incredibly inefficient to go into 2s with no gear on, or into 3s with no gear on.
Psi fiend.
Crate farming group? No, I'm only halfway through my bloody token farm, like so. It just requires world quests. It makes it cheaper for me to get this character by doing it this way.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race. Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
The Cataract River is known for its wildlife and waterfalls. Can you use your camera to document the region? Appreciation expressed. Well done. Looking forward to seeing the images you captured. We've got hostiles. You need to step up and engage them. We want to preserve this place. Another outbreak of violence. Time to stand up and shut this down. Now Sing gratitude, friends.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
Thank you. Efficiency and bravery are a powerful combination. The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
All right, making some progress now. Basically, used to do every world quest, and then it saves you spending on Wait, does that kill you? I just knocked you down for a second.
Nicely done. We'll put those minerals to good use.
Done these with, huh? We're only 5 world quests away from being done. Apple full beast feels so crazy. They nerfed it. No, they nerfed it on Tuesday. I don't know if it'll change much, but
Nerubians are still tunneling under the wall. The people of Hallowfall aren't safe until those burrows are collapsed.
why is my action bar so bugged? What the fuck?
stronger position if we only need to defend the breach.
Fungarians grow unchecked. Destroy the colony's leader, and collect the spores to prevent a new fungal army. With the spread of the spores halted, the Arathi have a respite from parasitic fungal attacks.
Yeah, what do we got? 2-1, 3 to go.
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
The fuck is this? Honestly, the time pattern might not be that bad. And the right comp. I think, weirdly enough, Frost might have one of the easier ways to time it. But you have to see what it hits for to see whether it's actually worth it. You just basically press it when you see a stun, and you try and burst them into range. How does sound land at 5% to it? Oh, I mean, it's less than what I think thing adds to it with, I think quite a bit more from brighter than that. Right, it gives it AP scaling from Nazgrim and 5% from the guy that drops D&D. This world quest seems terrible. There we go, actually. It's crazy. There are better places for this.
Beyond the reach of Belladar's light, they will fill the pool in time. For now, their threat is gone.
The Lynx get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
It is an excellent day for a race.
What kind of stats thing you play as Rep? Just full mastery? Absolute Strange just bugging me stuff. What? What's Absolute Serenity? Is that the conduit thing? You can sleep conduit, you mean? May just have, yeah, some effects that can cancel it, maybe. I haven't seen anything cancel it so far. They can cancel themselves. I know that Ryan's complained about like him canceling his own one. Oops. That is kind of brutal. You can just like that's the only thing I think that hits it. I think everything else doesn't work on it.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Oh, thus is bottom stat
Some
now.
things get lost in the darkness.
Okay.
They're nocturnal, but it's dangerous. Bring them home.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
What am I looking for? Find and befriend a lynx. All right. Okay, he's a lot more good than I am. And it looks like he's fully good. Because I don't even hurt him. This quest might not be doable. If he's continuing to be that way, we may have to. We can go to another quest, right? Where else can I go? Are these still worth? Let's go undermine, perhaps. So I'm buying, I think, belt, cloak.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
We said master is best, right? Because I reworked it. So we got this. Oh, we don't know which piece. Shit, you can't really buy much more than that.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
I need to get the minimum to get into LFR. Dark clip races? Yeah, but not if you want to get force it. If you want to get force it, you have to be a little more specific than that.
Is to serve you.
I think braces might be safe, but we have to budget our Ana very carefully. Or we have to budget our resources really carefully.
Thanks for your patronage.
We should just get the minimum eye level and do LFR, I think. Oh, I have the minimum already. Was it 606? Rename the 19-month resub. Wait, why would I queue as tank? If we get a tap piece, then we can go and commit everything immediately. Kind of nice though. I need to farm a lot of honor over the next couple days. Actually, I need more than a lot. Oh, this is the worst one. This song is called Between Us by Will Sparks.
Great. New plan. Champions, take care of her while we check on our cartels. No Racia Rico. Trying to think. You don't have much crit. It's not Darkine anymore because Darkine's so nerfed. one nuisance out of the way.
Good job, morons. While you were playing with Vexy, my crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time.
Ah, great. And the Galagio is sealed tight. Clear out Gallywix's cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put together something that'll blast the doors off that casino.
This is just autoplay, Liam. I wonder how Frost is gonna play. I wonder if you just don't play Strangulate a bunch. Maybe just get used to not playing it at all. I feel like you're at a point now where like you want to play Bloodforge into almost every team. And then the teams you wouldn't want to play Bloodforge into, you probably want to play Delirium into. So it just seems like not playing Strangulate most of the time seems good. Or I guess you used to not playing Team Shell.
Easy as pie. Come on. Gallywix wants a fight.
I mean, Team Shell sacrifices your main defensive to use it, so it's kind of awkward. Like shelling a healer and then not having any defense for yourself.
Look who made it. Feast your eyes on the
Team Shell is by far your main, like,
You ready to talk?
I mean, you're just normal Shell is crazy amounts of tankiness. Like in many situations, you can just shell yourself instead of shelling your healer, and it's almost the same. Maybe it's a little bit better, but not by much. I definitely there's gonna be more pressure not to play it. Does anyone know if the Ret Forset can proc Divine Purpose? I wonder if it can. I wonder if you can literally proc a Divine Purpose while they're all free. I mean, I think it was already going to get better, but I still think they needed the 20%. I think the 20% TV was definitely needed. I don't think it'll feel like too much. It'll be back to back, or Bro, I wish there was a way to get more stacks as well. Like, you know how before there was a talent yosk that gave you like the ability to have many, like when you'd press judge, it would give you like 4 judgment procs. You kind of need that. Like you're gonna have 2 strong. You'll have 2 strong ones back to back if you proc, but then your 3rd and 4th one will be not strong. Oh wait, no, hang on. The bonus actually does it on its own, right? I think the bonus actually literally doesn't remove it. Hang on a second. I'm pretty sure the bonus literally deals with it on its own. Right? No. No, I'm wrong. I thought maybe it would like not remove the judgment stacks for a second, but there isn't still that thing, right? It's like, it was like, what was it called? Hylod's Wrath gives you 2 stacks. I don't use any way to get better.
Go on, place your bets. But I gotta say, your odds don't look so good.
Something tells me this one's rigged.
Yeah, I think I'll hit hard. I think Red will actually fuck next week. No, I don't expect they'll play. Not a Templar and thing. Templar seems kind of awkward. Well, the meta is still going to be high mobility classes, I think. I think you're supposed to get a buff in your next to the thing. I have no clue what these mechanics even do at the end of the fight other than just shit on the ground. Easy win. Not a win. My second.
I guess we struck a nerve. Come on.
LFO, what's the point? The tear's worth. Super worth. Oh, you don't get a timer for that. That's sick. I guess if you kill 2 bosses, you don't get one.
Extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled.
I think both of these LFI wings drop 2 tier pieces each. And because we haven't bought anything yet, both can be used. Except that these guys have already killed the first boss, which is unfortunate. Gold. Is he completely immune? He takes some damage. Not much, but... This group is definitely doing 2 phases. Oh, I see. If you stand on top of them, when it spawns on it, like it gets down really quickly. The lowest DPS LFR I've been in.
Finally, some quiet. I thought that blowhard would never show.
No, we can roll on.
You have my thanks, champions.
You only guessed me playing Ret. I played Ret for a long time. You didn't watch my stream the last couple of years? I mostly play Ret. I mean, I played a lot of Ret. They Shell and Zana played a good amount. It's a great spec. Oh, the changes are really good for Rep. I think it's just an important class to have. I don't know if it'll be like I am probably most excited to try Death Knight comps out. Post change. Like I would be down to play Zenlan or I mean both specs look good. All three specs. Like Frost looks good. Both specs of Unholy look good. Exciting to try things. They all have nice changes. But the Ret changes are really good too. Like Rets already have a really crazy kit. So if they can get their damage to be a threat, they already have the ability to drag games out better than any other class. They're like of all the different options, I think they have the best. Like, think about like a Shaman with Tremor, except Red's got the option to either Tremor someone or break a stun. Like Sank is infinitely better than Tremor Totem. And then you've got Bop as a save, you've got Lay on Hands as a save. You can bubble Bop or you can bubble Lay. Like, Red is a very. But the change is good. I mean, I think for Red, yeah. I think Red is. The thing to keep in mind is Red actually has one of the more impactful test sets. I think in terms of like killing someone. I think oftentimes when Red does kill someone, it's going to be because they just like randomly clap someone with like back-to-back TVs. Multiple back-to-back TVs. Red really does have the... What is the chance? Let me see. Honestly, I bet Red even has a decent chance of back-to-backing its winning streak. Removal. Like, I bet Red could actually... I'm curious if it can double proc in general. Red has the most roulette tab on us by far. Multiple televisions, exactly. Red just throws fucking televisions at people. They don't have very hard. They're like kind of small televisions, but when you throw enough of them at someone, I mean, I think there's a world where Rhett's meta next week. Rhett's already like. There's a reason why, like, you know, I remember Calvish was talking about like how there was like suggested changes, like of giving them Mortal Strike, and Calvish was not happy about that. There's a reason for that. Rogues don't like playing Ret Paladins. It's one of the things that's more resistant to them. Having your entire go ruined by a Sank is not particularly fun. And considering the meta looks to be that type of thing, I will say I don't think Rets will be big threats into Shadow Priests. Unless Hunters can be. I mean, Paladin it is the least fun for Rogue. You need less MS in the game, not more. Bro, the reality is, only 4 melee specs don't have Mortal Strike. Of the 10 or so that exist, only 4 don't have it. Maybe it's 11? Only, and realistically, if you go by class, it's only 3 classes that don't have it. Ret, DK, and Enhancement Shaman. Every other spec has Mortal Strike. So you have those 3 classes that don't have it, and then you've got like Windwalker, Warrior, both specs of Warrior, DH, Feral. Who am I missing? I said Rogue, right? Is it 5? How many specs are there for melee? Oh, Hunter. And there's all 3 specs of Hunter as well. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of specs have it. Relative to the specs that don't.
Oh, let's see what I got. Ah! Whoop ya! Keep an undermine clean, yeah, since I can't recall.
They're buffing Ellie. Interestingly enough.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson! Burn it! Yard grab! Ain't seen nothing yet.
I think Red doesn't want legs. Oh no, Red does want legs. Bro, red tear is crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Red tear is nuts. You don't. You want everything but shoulders. And you don't lose stats. They're all good stats except for helm, which is minor crit. Damn, Reds. They actually have the best statted test that I've seen. It doesn't have, like, you don't have to deal with a ton of crit at all.
If you want something done right,
Dio buffed. Only buffs.
time to take out the trash.
Changed for DK, nice. Actually, really nice. I guess the other thing that's kind of nice for DK is if you're playing DHDK or Hunter DK, they're not nerfed.
Bear, bear, beer. Bear, beer, bear, beer, beer.
I think we said that a bit too fast, didn't we? Thought that was a bit too fast for Joe. I think you were hoping, Yas, that it would start just trailing off into nothingness. Yeah, the bear is looking good. I don't know. I guess hunters are interesting and they're different to other classes when they're really strong, and that they can be unstable. Maybe that's their plan to balance rogue. They just let the other classes be really unstable, which inherently makes rogues a little bit worse. Unless the rogues just play with the unstable classes. Like, you just start seeing Hunter Rogue eventually, and you start seeing... maybe? Most of those didn't happen. Windwalker's got nerfed. DH not changed. Fire Mage is nerfed. DK's buffed. So the only one there that you had two there out of 6, I think. HPL did get buffed, and DK... Wait, no. Fire... Windwalker's nerfed, and HPL's buffed were the 2 you are correct of those. Anyway, unstable. Specs that are extremely high damage, but are not tanky. Like, Hunter is a good example there. Like, I don't think Hunter is... Hunter's tanky that has been in the past, but, like, it's not really a tank spec like, you know, other specs are like rogues, etc. Drop.
That's one less goblin on Gallywix's side.
First time I've ever seen 2 of those things drop too.
Take over cleanup from here. Thanks.
Yeah, Shadow Breeze is the one that didn't get nerfed 100% of the specs that are quite durable and tanky. I don't know how the heal limit will change. I don't know if Holy Priest is good enough, and I don't know if like they buffed 3 other healers. It's a fine, buddy. I think I'm 107 month resub. I hope you didn't listen to man. Thank you for listening for that, buddy. I seem to have been flattened by something. So you said you were already 2300 with the Vanguards before changes and without tear, because I feel like Sam's carrot is like super inefficiently good, right? Or does he have a carrot that he didn't buy weapon on? I know he bought weapon on one of those characters, which is like your carrot is pretty fucked for quite a few weeks with weapon. Prez? I mean, it's getting buffs, but it doesn't have the... its damage doesn't seem that crazy to begin with anymore, I would say. And in addition to that, I would say that it doesn't have any reduction for its teammates. And it doesn't have enough healing to just... I mean, it needs to be the best healer in the game. There is... Like, if you know... They're the Death Knight of healers. Prez needs to be the highest HPS healer in the game to be good, I think. There should be no healer that can heal more than a Prez Evoker. I don't think they're trying to bring one-shots back. I think they're allowing intentionally specs with strong burst to exist, which is inadvertently making Rogue and stuff worse, I think. The more they nerf Rogue teammate burst and tankiness, and they choose to like leave, you know, like aim shot in the game, that kind of thing, the more that the game becomes unstable. But like, not in a bad way necessarily. But there are like 5 different one-shots in the game that still exist after this week. This time last patch there was 0. like in patch, like before ABC and right after it, there was 0 one-shots. They all got removed on beta. Every single one of them got nerfed on beta. LE changes don't seem that crazy. LEs are a tank spec. That's their main puck, I suppose. Do they have the dam, I guess is the question. PvP tournaments in 2 weeks. Doing it for entertainment? Maybe. I'm sure that's a factor. I think that so the more of the unstable mechanics they nerf one-shots, the better rogues become. If you imagine a world where no one can have hit beyond a certain threshold of damage, then suddenly it's just rogues. Because rogues don't have giant hits, the biggest hits, but they have a lot of control. So you're making them pay a price, right? They're actually exacting a price by giving other classes like you know, they're leaving BM Hunters really strong. They're leaving Max Hunters really strong. They're leaving Arms Warriors really busty. They're leaving Fury Warriors really busty. They're leaving, I mean, I think Red Paladins will become quite busty. You know, there's a lot of instability left there. Frosty Ks are super unstable still. Ellie Shaman might become unstable with these changes they're getting added in. Those are all like basically them choosing to not nerf those. I expected they would nerf those, by the way, but them choosing not to is just nerfing rogues. It's creating a possibility for other comps in the meta. I could see a universe, for example, where like actually like next week, Red Hunter beats rogue comps, straight up, every time. And then does Red Hunter beat? I imagine Red Hunter might lose to Wizards, but I'm not sure which Wizards. But I could definitely see a universe where like you have a soft counter against rogue matchups. I feel like you can survive their shit, and you can like they're getting weaker defensively. I would not be surprised if Red Hunter beats everything next week, except for like maybe some cleaves. Other unstable comps basically would be what their weakness would be if they had one, right? I would not be surprised if Vanguards and Yoski beat everyone next week. I mean, they don't get kited by mage. They're a melee class that has everything ranged. They don't need to be a melee range at all. Thunder? Yeah, maybe.
Check out the big bang! Breaking limbs for science! Shaking out your bones! Toasting to my success! Let's try a little experiment.
Yeah. Well, Boomerang already might be good, to be honest. I think Rogue Tear's good too, right? I think Outlaw Rogue Tear's good. Let me see. Outlaw. Yeah. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Outlaw Tear's really good. Honestly, DKs might actually feel durable next week. DKs might be tanky. DKs might be crazy tanky into any comp with one physical. Like one physical. I feel like double Costa might be hard. Double physical might be super easy, and one of each might be really tanky into as well. Like Outlaw Munkin, I could actually see Death Strike being really effective against. It hits half the damage you take. Well, they're nerfing it next week, but yeah, I think Aflock is crazy with the tear. Which buff? You have reduction on you can reduce the dot dam. Bloodforge? It works against Asteroid damage. The bleeds get reduced by it. If you wanted to.
Success.
25% reduction on bleed seems good to me.
Not enough. Nice. Great work, champs. Now,
Big roll,
yourselves up before moving on, okay?
That's a 13. That's definitely a fucking 13. What's this? That's a rocket, man. We have to roll on that. We lost that with an 8. Yeah, I'll clear in 20 minutes. Yeah, and that's pretty interesting. Okay, I have one boss left. Oh, it's only for BGs getting enough then? Is that what you're saying, Lexo? That I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. I could see it too. The crazy part is they had a thing they called the Race to World First for Classic. They called it RWF Classic. And it's like, you know, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I don't know if I would personally call it the RWF Classic. Considering it's not actually it's like it's already been done a million times before. It's like the 15.3 release for these guys. There aren't that many good caustic leaves, I don't think, at the moment. I'm going to keep one of these for this character's chest when we get it. And we'll sell two. I've made a every sounds gonna paper. They just lose to rogues super hard. Like any rogue. Any kidney shot crushes them. Alright. Give me one sec, guys. I'll be back in one sec. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the resubs and subs today. I hope you guys had an awesome Friday so far. We'll do this LFR, then we'll probably start gearing, but I just don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. I want to try and leave as many options open for 4-set, and so I don't need to properly gear it. It'll probably just be in a lot of greens for this week. It's not really try making most of it decent. Sorry, I'm back. Did they? I don't know. They're buffing the version of Masiva that isn't I mean, I guess they try to buff their stability outside of their cooldowns, and that might have an impact. I just don't know. What were they healing at? Yeah, that's my point. I'm not sure if they have a profound impact on things. All things considered. Oh, wow, I don't really know much on them. I guess I don't have honor to even get this guy yet. That's kind of crazy. When's the next socket? That's gonna be the next thing I can do, I guess. You can't even afford all of it. Yeah, we need a lot of honor on this guy. Missing chest, neck, belt, boots, both rings. That's fine.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Is he any good? It's like, buddy, don't you live month reset, man. Now you're all support, buddy. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you have an even better weekend. Who's on the first boss dead? It's not. Good. It's in the first boss unless then we're out of here. I feel like we're wiping him. Alright, we stay out of this fight for a bit. I think we chill. I think the tank is unkillable, but everyone else certainly is. Okay, I really shouldn't be fighting this because once again it's blasting me. Everyone's dying. I'm getting chain wings. Just a little bit cooked. Okay, this will be the last chance I have on tear for this week on this character, unless I do normal. But I'm not really in a huge rush. It would just make 4-step possible this week. I'm still going to plan around getting 4-step in this character anyway. Do you have 4-step already? Any LFR piece, any piece from Vault, any piece from Raid can be converted into PvP tier. It's not particularly high effort, to be honest. You can, as someone who just PvPs, if you only PvP, you can upgrade your gear to like 630 eye level and pug normal with ease. Yeah. Even as a pure PvP and no PvE, no Mythic Plus, no Delves, nothing. Yeah, PvP gear when it's upgraded, it's just it's Explorer track with green, and if you get like just like Honor, Conquest, etc. gear, that can be converted. Oh, we could have trinketed. Oh, my trinket's on my bar. That's why. New trinket. I also got a bubbled. This is how you get loot though. That's how you get loot. I haven't tried dying on this boss until now. All right, this is for sure going to drop 2 tokens. Hey, Rez. AFK Force. Yep. We get Rez at 1% to claim the credit, you know? Here it comes. It did actually drop. There's no way the AFK for 4 set strat works, right? There's no way. That would be diabolical. Okay, we don't win this one. Someone rolled 98. We rolled a 20. Bro, people have guessed similar to mine and her. Let's say that much. That's all if I, yeah. All right. That's all the bosses for the week done. So you get like a deserter, even though I've already done it on my. I've already finished the other boss this week. It's actually crazy that Sod's been out for you know, year and a half now. Okay. Shall we? Lex, did you do some placements now? Or you're not leveling? I really don't think I want to commit any more resources into this character. Which means it has to suffer with no enchants or anything. Honestly, it's just crazy expensive to have it. Like I need to finish gearing 2 characters before Tuesday. And that, you know, 8 sockets on this character is quite a tall order, I think. Even with that much time. Let's do 2s first. If you haven't done 2s in that character. No, I haven't done 2s in this character. Oh, I guess we do both placements. I need to proc. Maybe we'll do placement 2s until I proc my thing. Until I proc my crafts, and I'll do my crafts, and I can do 3s. Because the crafts the 3 items. What the fuck? How did I find this guy?
Magi.
Oh, I just realized this is not Cane Mirror. However, can this ever proc first game? Is it possible to get lucky and just get it first game? I think it takes 3 no matter what, right? Unless? Nope. Wait, wrong thing. That's a skirmish. It's busted. Yeah, we're not. No, I'm not sure we'd go that far yet. I don't even have a peep. Oh, what's this talent gonna be? What's your default as a rep paladin? Searing Glow? Shining Revelation? The fuck is Luminescence, man? What is Sam's default talents? Red doesn't have auto talents anymore. I guess Searing Glow, right? Shining Revelation bubble. You don't always play Magic Pop though. Like Magic Pop here sounds bad. I guess Searing Glow sounds good though. Use shiny relation. Oh, I actually can bubble and see the flat person running in or something. Hello, ground. Overluminescence? Maybe. We have a lot of consecrate, right? I assume. The honest talents do seem pretty bad, though. Well, so if, you know, hopefully it procs before these placements are over. Yeah, these headphones are hella comfortable. I'm very impressed. Okay. Another double DPS team. I should trigger this into chip everything. Blind all. Trinkets into full hodge. Staring glare, maybe? Oh, definitely. Definitely double staring glare. Oh, he's staring with the trap too. It's an accident, but we take credit anyway. So I can lay and then I can bubble, yeah? Stanta is very rude. Okay. Bubble. I thought it procs after 3, man. What's going on? Class changes. There's a lot of them. Hang on. Let me look them. Command. Add changes. Changes. Yeah. You're welcome, buddy. They're pretty nice changes, actually. I think the game will be better. I don't know whether it'll be beneficial for me specifically or any of that, but it's hard to argue that they're bad changes, right? They're good changes coming in.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage.
Yeah. Not hugely meta defining. I don't think any comps look really bad with those changes, right? Even specs that are triple nuffed, hypothetically, I think it's still good, you know? Like I bet FMP is still good. Even though Feral's nuffed, Mages are nuffed, and Priest are nuffed. I bet it's still fine. It's a bit rough. It's a healer, unfortunately. We have 31% verse.
Ground. Conduit. Healing Tide.
A little bit tragic.
Ground.
We got it. Yeah, the blinding light change is interesting. I don't know if it changes that much, but Interesting. Alright, one sec, Wexo. We got a quest now. I'm guessing it's too harmonious. Oh, it's a team of tragic. I have these two.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
I'm hoping that's correct. Not cross faction, Wexo. We're chilling. It's not what the carrot is at the moment.
My thanks.
Can I have one dog shit item when all is said and done, huh?
Return and peruse my inventory again.
I'm getting up. I'm starting out now. I couldn't equip it because it had an embellish on it. Merely 20 on or off. Okay, for one game we have to put the ring. This one's looking a bit rough. I'm gonna ship up on him, but I'm not crazy good at healing him. I'll just a spell. Do we have any way to win though? I do not think so. Banning the 28-month resub. That's insane. I don't know. I don't know if Mike's but that is true. Hey, well, Joe, what do you think of the new Twitch Prime? I really appreciate it, man. Global damage reduction to spells and PvP. Global damage reduction to spells and PvP. Does that change exist? It's in the March 20 nodes. Oh, yeah, that's not a... It's not a change in these notes. Yeah. They have this DR in every single ability and SOD. Everyone takes less damage. No changes like that. That'd be interesting though. That meant the game's super stable. And probably not in a good way.
Healing Tide.
Did he really fly that? That'll get us up. Or so I thought. Does that not progress? I guess my thing isn't tracking the ADAP cooldown correctly. I guess. It must be on CD. 2's placement's not bad. We're almost done with them though, sadly.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Just mastery belt.
My directive has
We're now one piece away, I think, from being full PvP level. Just chest. I just don't know how I'm going to do that. I think I should wait. Perhaps the only thing we'll do on Ret this week is try and get it to the point that it's capped. And then ignore it. Are there any undocumented? Or there's tons of changes. Retail's got huge changes. These class changes, this is like 100 nodes. I thought it'd be like 50. That's 100. They literally, I think every single class has changes. This is not mid-season. Like next week, they're buffing Rets by a lot. There's a lot of, there's like 100 nodes. They literally have changes for, I think, almost every single spec in the game. There have been major content patches with less nodes than this. Major like a 0.1 patch with less class changes than what we're seeing right here. There are 100 different class changes coming in. It's huge. I think literally almost every spec is either being buffed up or down, or either being buffed or nerfed. They're shifting the game in a bit. It's actually really hard when there's that many nodes. It's actually hard to predict what'll happen because it's just so much change. Do you want to seem tame? I'm actually pretty hyped for the DK ones. The tankiness changes are pretty massive. I think it's the biggest complaint I have with Death Knight right now. Getting some durability is nice.
Horseman.
The Survival Baron bull buffs. I don't know. They don't even play that spec though, right? Survival currently doesn't even play that spec, so I don't know how good it is for them. Every survival hunter I've seen plays Sentinel, so I mean, Bloodful Shaman looks crazy though.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Got Vam Strike? I mean, realistically, probably not.
Do not let the cartel down.
I guess I've tried that build without Vam Strike so far, and it didn't feel crazy.
Combust. Dance.
Okay. I don't love it, but I guess we'll send. Pre-sank? I think he's gonna send into this.
Dance.
He does not send into this.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Dance.
No matter who wins,
Forb can't. So what could I have done there?
he is clear.
I could have. I don't think I got to bubble, so I could lay. I can bubble. Can I bubble lay or lay bubble?
Victory is clear. Our
It causes
bargain
Forb still.
is upheld.
Oh, it's only an interaction with Divine Shield. Okay. It's 1v1. It's kind of kind of impossible 1v1 though.
Shadow Blades. Dance.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
He ulted it all. Oh, it's a rank 1.
Dance.
It's a rank 1 rogue.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
They pretty just buffed the way the base ability worked and calculates based on EP. I'm not super surprising they buffed him. It doesn't really do much for blood, as is. I guess the last placement, right? The nice rank 1 player at the end of the placement. You might be fully good though, maybe. He doesn't have trinket. He can't even break his fucking... Little bully. You don't seem damn to kill Mr. Warrior here. He's just full HP. We had some moments. Let's see. Yeah, it's a 10th. You can send another one. I'm a ways away from... I don't think I'm spending any conquest. Or any more bloody tokens. This is as good as I get this week, I think. Except for weapon. If I get to weapon cap.
Combust.
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up. Prepare yourselves. The show must go on. This is a genuine nail biter.
Why is every DH rain from above?
I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
It actually, it does real. Oh my god. Wait, is it real damage? I guess that's kind of hard. It actually killed him faster than I would have expected. Did Mox get buffed? Yeah, it did actually. But in a weird way. Not maybe the way you'd expect. They buffed kill shot damage. I don't think you get aim shots quite as big as that spec. Priz? I don't think so. I don't think Priz looks crazy after changes. Unless the actual way the game works changes, I don't see it. I'm sure there are comps that can play with Priz. I don't think Prez themselves are insane. I think maybe the classes they play with might be insane. They need tanks. They're like Disc Priests, except they don't make you tankier. They make you less tanky, but they bring certain offense. Changes are right here. Weave looks okay. Honor farm's not bad here. 1,000 honor so far. Can already buy my last piece, I suppose.
I mean, to prove yourself.
Oops.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
He's ripping me while killing me, man. He bows. Wait. Wait. This pre-hold is nothing, unfortunately.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just
I'm
means
too him to do anything.
entertainment for me.
Wait. Wait. Alright, wait. I'm fucking mounting off. No, man.
This just means more entertainment for me.
There's no fucking way. Unwinnable. No. Now I run.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Holy fuck. Maybe he's not living that, man. There's no way. This is just so insane. How the fuck am I alive? This is comical. Wait, lay on hands up. That's my only heal though, man. I'm out. I gave you health. Do I have food? This is like one of the few times I wish I had food. Oh, he's still dead.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Wait, I Hodge. Hodge! Ow, we alive, man. I gave him. Bro, that was good. This was actually kind of crazy, though. I don't know how we survived on 5% for that long. Why is he going mage? I mounted off at that one point. He got pissed off. I literally actually fucking just hard mounted on him.
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory again.
Medicinally upgrades. Wait, Arcane Mage's police comment?
Kidney.
Rogue's already cloaked. Right there,
Death
buddy.
mark.
I should buff this. I can't buff it actually. Huh. It's a little bit awkward.
Kidney.
Gave him buff, but we're not really killing anything.
Kidney.
Maybe you had some? Why can I use that while kicked? What the fuck? I still use Wood of Glory, so it didn't change a thing.
Kidney.
Alright. After placements, double DPS without gas seems kind of rough. Let's LG this one, Wexo. Yeah, no healer is pretty bad for twos. But I don't think Red's that crazy in twos anyway. Make another struck, buddy. Can we do threes? I mean, I think Boomy Red Paladin sounds a lot worse than threes, Wexo. Or sorry, I think Arcane Red seems a lot worse than threes. We can, but it's not going to get better. I don't know if there are placements in threes that exist. Like I don't know if you get placement queues. I don't know if there are like I feel like you don't queue threes unless you have gear. And our placement queue in twos we got rank 1 shuffle people. Yeah, there just might not be teams that are queuing below a certain rating, Wixel, or a certain gear level. They just queue shuffle and stuff instead. Like you just don't do placement threes. But at the start of the day, there's definitely placement threes. Is Tempest hype next week? I've heard bad things about the enhanced changes. I've heard, I mean, the DK changes are sick. They're great. They did, like, for one, they didn't nerf Frost. I think if you're a Frost DK, you know what that means. They gave you one of the best defensive buffs that I've ever seen for probably the best defensive buff they've given them in 2 expansions. Like, yeah, it's hard to understate just how big of a deal that buff is. The change to so now they gave you 33% more duration on Bloodforge, which is way easy to maintain. Like you really can't maintain 3 seconds, but you can actually probably maintain if you lose a lot of damage to do it, but you can actually maintain a 4-second buff pretty easily while doing okay damage. And then they made it 25% reduction against physical. Like DKs will not be afraid of Fury Warriors with that change, I don't think. I could be wrong. It could be super code, but it's worth 50% versatility. I find it hard to believe that if I was running around with 50% versatility, that I would be afraid of a Fury Warrior. It's worth 50% bonus verse, and it's much easier to maintain. I feel like they'll still hurt me a lot, but I don't think I will be just perpetually dead. I think that's an incredibly playable. You try to pre-MD me. Problem is, like, with this, when I try and live, while I'm trying to live, nothing's really happening. I'll try and make something happen now. Oh, he faded it. Not ideal. I mean, he does MD it, but I get my healing off. Now I can't MD my magic buff if I live that long. What else is happening? I'm hoping that Wexo does a little damn because, you know, but it doesn't seem to be the way it works out. Well, I'm spam healing you now. It's But yeah, they're gonna be. I think the change to. It's pretty sick. I think you'll just play Blood Fortune to almost every team. It's that big of a buff for it. Hey Mike, we can try and do some. I'm not gonna. I don't think this is gonna be a real complex, so we can try though. Yeah, the changes seem nice. I think red looks really good next week. Yeah. I don't think it will be. I think Red Hunter could beat a lot of things next week. And maybe Red Demo. What's Apex Predator? Chat. How often do you have to do it? No fucking way. No fucking way, man. They have to nerf that shit. Fuck that. Are you kidding me? Apex Predator is the shit from RIP, man. That's their funnel. That's so fucking stupid. Do you know how fucking dumb that is? I'm actually pissed that exists. I just saw how they proc that. It actually upsets. I'm actually upset. I'm actually mad. It's literally their damage against fucking Death Knights, man. It's the fucking damage against Death Knights and Hunters. No, but that's so... It's not even good against everything else. It's just insane against fucking DKs and Hunters, man. It's like literally like a proc on their funnel damage. It is their funnel. It's like the bit where they dot your pets and they get damage from it. It's that proc. That should just be fucking erased. They have to erase that shit. Like the specific way in which they proc that is illegal. They literally gave them a proc that only happens when they put their funnel damage out. Like, come on. No, it just means that DKs are going to suffer immensely into Feral. Like, if you're a team against a Feral Druid, if you're playing a Death Knight against any Feral Druid, their force set is going to go crazy. The rest of this fucking expansion. Or the rest of this patch. It doesn't do much for other stuff, but, like, that is literally how they work against... I mean... This is Apex Predator. When Rip deals damage, you have a 4% chance to cause your first. But this is the thing that they dot everything, all your pets, and all those dot ticks make you do more single target. And then when they get that, they also get 8% more dot damage, and they get a proc for I don't know how large it'll be. Yeah, that should be that force set should be fucking banned against Death Knights. Literally fucking banned. Should be able to veto that force set. I don't think they can kill a Death Knight necessarily with it because of the change to physical, but they will absolutely murder whatever you're playing with. I actually think DKs will actually kind of like just deal with it. I wonder if there'll be one more tune pass before ABC. I mean, you should not be playing fucking... I don't even know what you play. I guess you play Petless into Ferals. I think you... Oh, I don't know how you even do it, man. I guess you can play with one pet. I mean, the change makes sense when you can't funnel. But buffing their funnel is so fucking dumb, man. Holy shit. Funnel is the worst part of PvP right now. Specs with funnel, it is not how the game should be. Like attacking people's pets, not to do damage to the pets, but then get more damage on single target, is cooked. Deep cooked. You feel like DK's not stronger? I mean, defensively against physical, yes. That buff is excellent. That's the best. That is a better patch note for me against Fury Warriors and Ferals and fucking Outlaw Rogues and anything than getting a health buff of 10%. DKs of like you won't feel like you are being just beaten to a pulp and be a liability for being in the open. That's a huge change. You know something about H-Spells? They might pop off. What note about H-Spell makes you feel that way? Nothing stuck out from my POV. I mean, it's Dormringer, right? Do they have insane? I think their tier is pretty minor. What about them? There's no additional notes, right? Yeah, I don't see anything crazy.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us? Time to break stuff.
I'm not even sure I should kill him. Magic bopping him, man. Pull Hodge him into a blind. Not blinding off dots will be nice, actually. Never having to worry about hitting 2 targets. You just press it. Why not?
Ground.
Probably a hard jangle. Double coil. Actually, no. Just damage. Gets a poly. Hodge off this. This is a coil. Trying to line it. Single coil. Fine. Hodge this. Maybe that's nice. Oh, he's low.
Ground.
This is a pretty dampening comp, I'm not gonna lie. We are... That guy's triple CC'd right now, but... Maybe that's enough CC, you know? Maybe it's that third CC that really does it. Oh, damn it, man, it's not. What is this shield? I can't even begin to pop it. Could be a bubble ang too. It actually is. Hold on.
Ground.
What is this shield, man? What the fuck?
Ground.
It's a good swap. Maybe? No more big shields, right? Not this time. Literally, these actually feel like life cocoons. What does this do? Oh, it's my thing. My soul. Look, I think the play for balance, like how they should do class design from this point on, they should have like a drafting system, right? Like a fucking, you have like an NFL draft where you like have your lead players, and they like, you get like a first round pick if your class is dog shit, and it goes around and you have like little options to pick from. Like DK's draft, like Frost DK drafts fucking a first round Remorse's Winter buff, you know? Do you think Arms levitate? No. Fury looks way too good. I think someone said it pretty well earlier on. They said they thought that the Arms change was to keep it in line with Fury, and I think that's probably the best take. I think Fury is one of those specs that is heading for 4 mil right now. With its like there are like 5 or 6 specs that are currently able to do 4 million globals, and Fury is one of them. Mages have already drafted 5 blinks, man. They're out of that option. Bro, Wexo, what is going on, man? We've got to focus up right now. You think it's Friday or something, man? This is serious. Wexo said he's too drunk.
Ground. Healing Tide. Kidney. Dance.
That didn't kill us. That's my bad. If you consider maybe you're not drunk enough, Wexo. That's not advice. There's something though. I might Hodge.
Dance. Ground.
Take this.
Kidney. Dance.
Maybe we... No, we use nothing because we're in coil. Oh. He still gets the fairy thing. Look at that. He does get a fair.
Ground. Dance.
Uh-oh.
Shadow Blades.
Wait, did my stack go on Wexo? Oh, I understand why. Yeah, I was wondering if I'd set this up.
Ground.
I see the ping. It actually missed the rogue, but I'm down.
Dance.
No, it's still snacking wax, and of course it is. Why would it have stopped? You guys bolted me 3 times. And yet we're still standing. The rogue DC'd? This is fucked up, Wex, even for you. That is cruel. Fuck, they're particular. Fair enough. I should fix this macro. Do I have the... I need an example of how this works.
True shot.
I mean, he's out here. Which I respect him a lot for. Oh! I don't trust, man. Wex just had a couple to drink. I can't trust he's gonna block there. He actually didn't block there after the thing. He went to half health. But I think I made the right choice. Full Hodge, we're looking for a DC here if we can. I don't know how we did that last time. No! We were looking for the DC and we didn't get it. Bro, I don't know if it was an MCDC or what. Isn't it right the way? It is. Yep, but next week looks pretty good. It's getting buffs in the right places and it has a really good force. I think with force it, it's actually okay. But it's getting buffs in the right places. So I'm... Yeah. The 20% TV buff, and then it's also getting force it. Your force it is basically... you have like a roulette, like you get to spam Temple's Verdict for 4 seconds. And it also does 5% more damage, and then you're getting 20% more damage, and then it's... And your 2 set, yeah, it's a good bonus. One of the most impactful in terms of your rotation, I think. Did I really not set this up on this character? That's crazy. I haven't played this character since, I guess. I was hoping to log on this character and steal the macro real quick, but I have to do it a different way. I have to manually go into my fucking thing and find it, or I don't want to log onto the character right now. It's somewhere in here. It looks like it works like this.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
Okay. It should always show this now, hopefully. What is this?
Doom Wines.
Ah! Is that you know what's interesting as well? That I wanted so there are enhancement shamans here, right? That worked. What do enhancement shamans think of their force set? From what I could see, it looks like it just procs random doom ones for 3 seconds. I don't know how often though. Like, is 3 seconds of doom ones randomly procking good? Is that what it does?
Healing Tide.
Slicing's still gonna fuck, man. I'm afraid here.
Doom Wines.
Magic Pop does not do a whole bunch into the type of damage I'm currently receiving. If I'm being honest. Just kiting as much as I can. Right, I don't even know how that even happened, but I actually used Wake of Ashes into Fair and it didn't break. Ow. It's a bit of pain. What is this guy got MC'd, so his frame just turned into an NPC? I think we're on different targets, to be honest. I'm gonna pretend that is the case. I died through lay on hands. Go play on Holiday Cam. And Holic's interesting next week. I'm getting great right now. Slowly. Nah, you're doing fine. You're doing good. Nate, what do you think of the 71-month resub, man? We're gonna try and get this guy capped. Or get to weapon, I guess, is a goal. Slowly. Only? I mean, I was trying to... it's 71, man. It's a really fucking long time. I mean, I'm a red paladin, man, without... probably not likely to be particularly good at killing stuff at this stage. The Sandland buff? Well, it's to keep it in line with... It's actually interesting. It lets you play Sandland and not play Cloring. And... yeah. You can play both. You kind of have to play both Disease build and Cloring at the same time if you play Sandland. It's kind of sick. When I played Sandland, you kind of had to play... well, you didn't have to. You play a hybrid build though. You can have buffed diseases, kinda, buffed coils and buffed Cloring. Like you get to play Cloring with that build. It only costs 1 talent point, so you get to still have the hasted dots. It's definitely one of the first things I would try. The sorry change is interesting too. I actually looked at the numbers for it. I think you can sorry people for like 3 mil. Like sorry people will be lethal, I think. Below 35%. Like most of the time. As unholy. If you can land it. I think it actually literally looks lethal. It'll be like on dummy I was getting like 1.9 mils. You're buffing that by 75%. And then you have reduction in PvP. It's lethal looking. I mean, it's only 1 talent point to play. So it looks worth, roughly, at least to have. Nothing. Your build already has it. There's only 2 sorry talents. One is the one of the talents is in the unholy tree that buffs your damage when you're below 35%. When like you're hitting targets below 35%. But that one will, you know, if it's sorry to proc, you have to be below 35% anyway. So you have a buff talent there, and then you have the just like the actual talent itself. I think that the trade-off looks kind of worth. If you play like for example, like Rogue DK or something, comp so you can actually have people in CC, it's going to add a lot of chunk to that build. That type of comp. I think like DHDK, Winoka DK with Unholy, those comps don't have much structure to them. So I think actually landing a Reaper will be difficult. But obviously worth it when you can, if you're able to. And it also adds an extra dynamic, right? Because even though because you can dispel Soul Reaper. So it just adds that extra dimension of like needing to dispel. But yeah, it's probably, it looks like it's gonna hit about as hard as it did in Mist of Pandaria. That was the last time that Soul Reaper actually hit for, you know, a full execute amount of damage.
True shot.
Why won't anyone die, man? What is going on? How is everyone healthy right now? They're surviving. Is Mortal Strike important? I don't know. It seems like it could be in this case. Double kill. Maybe. Class changes are right though.
Null Shroud. Deep Breath. True Shot.
Uh-oh.
Dragon Rage. Crackle.
It's on my CC. Oh my god.
Crackle. Deep Breath.
They're kind of old. Oh. They're all dead. I think the 20% tunnel looks pretty big, yeah. You get more than that from having tear and stuff too. But mine currently 1.1 mil, little over 1 mil. The real exciting part about those changes though is the fact that the way your tear works, right? Your 2 set is giving you damage on Final Verdict. So up to 10%. And when you proc the removal, your Template Verdict, you get to spam Template Verdict for 4 seconds with a 5% increase. That's kind of the bigger thing with that. I think the 2 and 4 set for red are pretty exceptional. And then yeah, they're buffing your defensive, and they're I think I'm also not getting this character. Does it make crazy sounds? Spamming TV for 4 consecutive globals? Yeah. I think so. You'll have deathlogs that are literally just TV, 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 TV. And it'll be like, just, as soon as you proc that, you're doing 1 million DPS for a couple globals. Seems good to me. In terms of like a damage amp, I think it's the highest burst 4 set in the game. Like it gives you the biggest spike in your damage. Other 4 sets like 10% or something like that on one ability. This is like literally increasing your DPS for those 4 seconds by more than 100%. Like, what's your alternative, right? Your alternative is like Templar's Verdict and then using 2 small globals and then another Templar's Verdict. Instead, you're doing Templar's Verdict, Templar's Verdict, Templar's Verdict. That's a pretty large increase to your actual relative DPS. I think that's a lot of finishing power. You think Red's back? Yeah, I think so. Especially because they're like, again, you look at the overall. Like, while they're doing this to Ret, they're nerfing Disc. They're not nerfing Hunter. They're nerfing Mage. Like, they're nerfing your competition. A pretty large amount of it. I think nerfing Windwalker. They're buffing Marks. But I think Ret utility, like, they're really close to being broken. There are a lot of... I'm surprised they got any buff. I'm surprised they got a single buff because they are already almost critical mass in Shuffle and almost critical mass in Blitz. And they have really good win rates. Like, it's genuinely very surprising that they would make those changes. But none, you know, again, from what I, you know, the way I read into that is that Blizzard have decided that they're buffing, they're gonna tune classes around 3v3. They're specifically choosing to not tune around Shuffle. In this instance, the example of these changes to Ret are quite literally buffs only for 3v3. They are too much in Shuffle and they're too much in Blitz. But they're specifically important for 3v3. I think Feral and Rogue is still the best 2 melee next week. New rewards me insane? Actually, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back 1 second. I'll talk to you in a sec when I get back, okay? Bro, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Sorry, my voice is fucked up. Wexel 50 gifted subs. My voice is like very fucked by RSV. Thank you so much, though, buddy. That is actually fucking insane. That is actually fucking insane, man. I feel like my voice is like cracking. Thank you so much, Wexel, buddy. I actually was very fucking AFK for that. Aaron, we insanely I feel that as well. Thank you so much, Wexel, buddy. Bro, I kind of want to sit a I want to sit a normal on this character and see how far we can go with it. See if we can get this. I mean, Force would be fun to play with this set, I think, too, this week as well. Yeah, get used to it more. I need to farm 40,000 honor in the next couple days. Full sending? Not really. I mean, I just want to have it geared. I feel like full sending will be having multiple of a character. I mean, I want to have the ability to play this character and have it be real. Start healing shuffles. That is actually not going to happen, but that's a good idea, though, at the same time. DK looks sick, yeah. No, the DK changes are amazing. I definitely... I am very happy about the DK changes. My full UI is available to non-subs. You're good, buddy. That's what I have from last patch. Just update the add-ons and it should be about what I'm using now. That's all the settings and the interface photo. Wait, somebody, thank you for the 50 gifted subs, man. You didn't sound happy to play. I think it'd be an option. If you play Sand Lane, you don't play Chlorine. Because Chlorine doesn't actually buff the Sand Lane ability. So it gives you the option to play this hybrid build where you play... you still play Rod and Touch, but you play the disease talents. I don't think... So I think your force set makes you want to play...
Incarn.
Normal wings. Or not normal wings. You want the haste. I think. What do you think, man? Look at your force set. You have the ability to really quickly stack your wings to max. When you proc... When you proc, you have the ability to stack quickly. And also, I think you want to get as many globals in as short of period of time as you can. So I think the synergy is quite high. Yeah, no, I'm saying Crusade seems better than normal wings anyway. Even though they're making that change, the change is good. I mean, they should have made that change a long time ago. That should have happened fucking last year at some point. But yeah, it's I think you'd be happy with Crusade with the changes they're making. I actually think I will say normal today. Do a little normal raid. See if I can get something. Nice fade. Potentially a game-winning fade. Potentially a game-winning fade. Potentially a game-winning Rubeam. You reversed into a full Hodge.
Incarn.
How is none of this stuff game-winning, man? What is going on? Why is my voice cracking every time I say something? The sad part is it gets a lot worse. Like, it'll probably be bad in a couple days. If it's already... It takes 3 days for this to kick in. I'm probably having no voice in like a day or two. Might need that. In like 2 days, we might need that. Assuming it keeps attacking my vocal cords.
Hello, Mr. Musk. You know what helps with your voice? Saying Trump over and over. Like this. Trump. Trump.
Does it?
Trump. Trump.
Yes. Yes. What is this tank god, man? Oh, wait. This is trouble. I must have land hands again. In like a minute. Kind of counts. Oh, nice.
Incarn.
Into a fair. Half fair into Hodge. Not as nice. Still Hodge though. Ow. We had stuff kind of soon. And Lens does not. We didn't have an MS though, to be fair. I mean, disc is barely enough. I think they'll be completely fine.
Death mark.
They will go maybe. After like 8 minutes, they'll go That's about it. They're getting really very little change. Virtually no change.
Kidney. 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 Kidney.
Hello, Mr. Mas. I noticed the fourth Death Knight buffs do not apply in PvP combat. How does it feel? You got Tareth. We love Tareth. Like Uncle say, early bird get the worm. Yeah.
All right, sorry, we're back. Just on Aaron for a second. Aaron's very happy. Thank you so
Null
much, Wexley,
Shroud.
buddy. That was unbelievable, man. You've done so much for us.
Deep breath. Dragon Rage.
Who's the healer on this game? That guy. Okay. We found the healer.
True Shot.
We've been true shotted.
Crackle.
Is it trapped like here somewhere? Or so I thought. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a sun trap too. It's good.
Deep breath.
Wait, Yoss, didn't they hit you guys with like a 25% tariff or something? I say they. I mean it.
Crackle.
I haven't paid attention to it all too much. I can't stank that, I don't think. Pretty sure. Can blind him though. Oh! Nameplates? This is actually... My god, man, my voice will not stop breaking. It's getting so much worse, too. This is the beginning of... I'm literally at the start of this shit. It's just in my vocal cords. Perma. I'm using better Blizz plates. I have so Aaron and Rose had RSV last week, and it takes a while for it to like incubate, up to 10 days. So I'm assuming it's my turn to get it now, and it's in my vocal cords and it's in my throat and it's in my like lungs. It's not bad. It's like the most mild thing of all time, other than being sore, but it's like attacking my vocal cords like a lot. It peaks after like 4 days. So in like 2 days, it'll be at its worst. Right now, it's kind of nothing other than making it hard for me to talk.
We gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
be honest, Magic Pop seems really troll here. Unless they can get a trap with it. I feel like you might try and trap off that. Or fair off it, he can't. Look at that, man.
Call of the Wild.
Value. It's a big CC chain at the start.
Conduit.
I thought I get rid of his dots. I guess I won't next week, though.
Crackle.
Well. Didge. Now I kind of want to like play this. God damn it, man. I want to play this to the point that I get my weapon, I think. You actually just use AI to fucking write a poem, man? There's no way. About Iris V.
Conduit. Crackle.
Oh, it's like that. I guess it's more impressive you did that while we were winning the game. Or as we won the game? I think it's more impressive. What are these shields, man? Oh, he's unkillable, man. He can't die. Oh, he's actually unkillable. Fuck. That's not good.
Crackle.
I guess we can at least CC one of them. But yeah, this guy actually is... I mean, it's still a Disc Priest with more mana.
Conduit.
It's gonna be a hope that we win with Incon angle. Oh, this MC is trash. A little bit.
Crackle.
We got him, man. He fought it out, though. Good for him. How close? I'm still like 1K away, I think. Less than that. 900? Like 9 wins. It's a ways to full cap. There's no rush. I mean, I'm just doing it slowly. Because I'm also like having to be farming honor at the same time. All right. GG's, buddy. Thanks for playing. We're looking for another heal. These are no longer placements, right? Oh, it's now Moonkin Rat. GG's, buddy. I was planning to use 4-set with BM, yeah. I don't know if Yoss thinks it's worth it or not. That was my plan, though. Many of the 37-month resub, man. Thank you, X, for the 50 gifted subs as well. We're looking for either. I'm in no rush, though. We got lots of options. I've gotten a lot more done today than I expected. Weirdly, some classes actually do notice the tankiness of Moonkin, but how much reduction do you have in Bethlehem? Do you know, Wixo? If you go tag a dummy over here, I guess in PvP it's better to look. Like how much DI do you get?
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Oh, it's interesting.
Dance. Icy veins. Kidney. Dance. Shadow blades. Dance.
The priest sitting on me? I don't think this does much.
No matter who wins,
Kidney.
we profit.
Dance.
Priest ankle this. You should be chilling, I think. I'll stack just in case as well.
Kidney.
Kick 3. Hodge.
Shadow blades.
Hodge him.
Kidney. Dance.
You have, wait, 42% reduction
Icy
against physical?
veins.
That's not fucking real, right? That's crazy. I just saw the actual number you have there. That's unbelievable. That can't be right inside of a game, though, right? 40% DR is crazy. 700 is now, XO. Could you shift before we leave this game? Like tagging priest. $52% DR, or that's how much armor it is. You take half damage from physical? That's crazy. Okay, Moonkins are definitely... I was thinking I'd be... the reason I'm curious is because I thought I'd be as tanky as a Moonkin on a Death Knight next week, and I'm fucking wrong. Holy shit. Oh, maybe it's close, actually, because I also get... Maybe it's close. Let me see. What do I get? Yeah. I'll have a 51. If it's not additive, but it's actually more though if it's not, right? It's actually true if you being in bay you're losing. If you summon a bay you're winning.
Null Shroud.
Where's the trap?
Deep breath. Pillar.
Oh no, everyone's out of that. Oh no. That poor Death Knight, man. Holy shit. That is immense suffering for him. Fruit Chains is gonna win.
Pillar. Null Shroud.
No, he's trying to sleep me back into it. Look. Did he care? Oh, it just ran out.
True shot.
Ow. Well, I nearly got stunned by this. Is he sending him?
Pillar.
Yep. He is. It's close on mana. He's standing him. He wants to pillar.
Pillar.
No. He disengaged that instantaneously and then knocked him back.
True shot.
Hard to kill. But, you know, they're not doing much.
Null Shroud.
What do I have 5 stacks of judgment for? Does judgment stack infinitely? I guess I can just play improved judgment. Maybe. If you can do that. I assume, especially now, Yosk, because think about how crazy Final Reckoning is. Oh, wait, hang on. Interesting. So, think about your full set. I guess you could technically sentence and get lucky right away and just spam into it, like just back to back to back to back to back to back TVs. But I also feel like Final Reckoning is just like a 15% amp. I'm sorry, I just swapped to Beta Blizz plates quite recently. I can give you my input for it. That dispel was instant. My kick was terrible for me. Doing a good job keeping me controlled. We gotta heal us a bit more as this comp. That's what I used to do. When I used to play this comp. We're close to bubble, huh? Got a big value sank there. I got 2 DIs at once. Bubble's good. I magic bopped all the follow-ups, CC though. Trinkets, unfortunately. I had no way to save him. I actually had 23 seconds on something that could save him though. It was really close to having a second lay. That's a close game. Yeah, the better let's plays thing.
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up.
I don't trust this will last very long. Tell me if this works. No, it expires instantly. Hang on, I'll do a Google Docs.
Don't mess this up for me.
I feel like you're trying to like I don't know if you're trying to curse me or help me, how Exo, with that. RSV poetry. RSV AI poetry. God.
Ground.
It is nice that it actually stacks up to 10 on... Wait,
Ground.
why did it lose so many of them, though? Where'd they all go? I had 10. This guy missed his leap. Did I just one-tap his totem? Tempted to bubble offensively there, but I didn't. Could have been sick though, in retrospect. Brutal knockback.
Ground.
Look at all the beautiful rounds on this map. This map was created for red paladins and death knights.
My God, man. What is going on? No way there's enough time to get me off the edge there, man. At a certain point, this guy is slowly realizing I have no control for him. And he's just running me around in circles.
Ground.
As this warrior slowly cleaves through us. I loved the map here. It was really good. It's a DH map. It's a weird. I don't know if I hate it still, but it was. Tough to kill him with a lot. We actually had a lot of CC there too. That's the bit of Bliss Fights thing.
Null Shroud.
Uh-oh.
Deep breath. Pillar.
Maria's died in a blind. You're welcome. I'm sorry. Sorry it took so long. But it's doing it between games. That map's weird though. I don't know if I hate it or like it. Even like that, it screwed me over there, right? I was getting kind of messed around with it, but it's still, I don't know. I kind of liked it still. It's weird. All right, looking for another healer. I'm kind of now in a place. Yeah, go for it, Wexo. I'm just gonna slowly go towards 1600. I think now we're kind of most of the way though. We almost have weapon. Let me see what Rhet's doing PvE. Rhet PvE. I guess I can look at Warcraft logs. Do we feel like Rhet Paladins go for mastery enchant and PvE? Wait, what? This guy's authority the depth on a Rhet Paladin? Bro, I'm not suggesting anyone. I'm just looking at the different. Why does every red paladin have authority of the depths? On a single enchantment, that seems so bad. Oh, these are placements. They're both placements. This is good news. I mean, I think I want to do Artistry. I know most people are playing Radiance. I'm just curious if they're doing that in PvE at all, but I don't see that so far. So they do Mythic Plus. Let's do dungeons. You can look at aggregated data for season 2. Highest rated paladin. Bro, the highest rated paladin in PvE is using authority, and Mythic Plus is using authority adepts too. Why? It can't be doing any actual damage, right?
Mr. Mass, look at all the disc priests. Hi there. Do you think they will roll to holy next week? Like Uncle say, monkey see, monkey do.
Dance.
Chop chop.
Shadow Blades. Yeah. Flag.
What? No. I think Disc is still OP next week.
Call of the Wild.
I don't think anything changes next week.
Dance. Dance. Kidney. Dance.
Play keeps me alive for now. I feel like every red paladin
later into the season.
I feel like every
I'm poor out of mana fault. I am poor.
I don't think so, man.
Kidney.
I don't think they're going
Dance.
on.
Shadow
or whatever
Blades.
you said.
Flag. Call of the Wild.
I think every disc priest saw those changes and like thought that's it. You know? That's the best you got. All right, we are gonna go. I don't know, somewhere.
Ground.
Is it just a? We should kill Hunter, right? Down, man. Wait, it's actually not sick. Oh, he pops cooldowns into a trap, man. Oh shit. Hodge.
True shot.
He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Oh, there's the turtle.
Healing tide.
I don't know what I was trying to say. It was something.
Ground.
Well, that got grounded. I actually don't mind the rotation for it.
Ground.
Actually feels a little bit cleaner than last expansion in a lot of ways. Karasti in the 14-month resub, man. Very much appreciated, buddy.
True shot. Ground.
Nice swap.
Ground.
What the fuck? You just got murdered, man.
Healing tide.
We're trying to do some DK gearing, or Brett gearing. What am I saying? I think the changes are good for them. The first set of changes I was not interested in. This set of changes, like when I had a number in mind with how much I think they needed to buff Templar's Verdict by, and it was 30%. And today's changes, they did like a 10, and then this week it's another 20. That's the magic number, you know? Three more games, and we can get our weapon. I mean, I want to have rep prepared enough next week that I can play it, and I actually think it'd be a fun carry to play and shuffle and stuff too. Like I think it looks like a fun spec. Reds already do well in shuffle, and they already do well in blitz, so it's like probably just a fun spec to play. Is my guess with these changes, more than anything.
Surfine, True Shot, Teabag, Power Infusion, Evil Wexo, Dance.
That makes me feel like it's gonna get worse, Wexo. Is that how it works? Hang on a second. Am I gonna get crushed in a couple days? Hold up. Oh, I do. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, and that's how it works. The first 4 days, it doesn't do anything. And then it gets bad 5 to 7, and then it goes away. That's weird. Normally things like, if like a flu or a cold, they start out more intense, and then they quickly get to like peak within a day or two, and then they start tapering off. Oh my god.
Tide.
Oh.
Conduit. Ground.
I don't know, man. I have no clue. All I know is that Rose got tested for it, and that was what she had. Apparently it's pretty common for them to bring home.
Ground.
Hello, Mr. Mess. I just spoke with my doctor, Elon Musk.
Ah, okay,
he
good.
Says you should take ivermectin.
Nice. We're not... what was the other thing? Hang on a second. I'm trying to think. What was the other option? Like detergent? Or something? Someone's gonna know exactly what I'm thinking of. Immediately.
Healing Tide.
I don't think it was, I don't think it was that, man. What?
Conduit.
I read some crazy, like the stories about that kind of thing is crazy. Apparently, like with that, it's like a thing people do as a dare, a really messed up, silly dare. But when you like ingest it a little bit, it makes your like it triggers a reflex that makes you swallow the rest of it. You don't even fuck with that at all. Not even one bit. Thank you, no clothes. That's what I was thinking of.
Crackle.
But yeah, I read that people I read horror stories of people that like had stories of it, and they would like do it as a dare, and the moment they put the Tide Pod in, like that, immediately it would like make them snap closed, like their mouth. It would be such a like a violent. It's like the chlorine, like vapor or whatever would make their mouth snap closed on it, and then it was off to hospital. So yeah, definitely. Not even once.
Ground.
That was a weird time though, where
Healing
that was a
tide.
thing. Somehow. There have been some really fucking stupid trends. That one's up there.
Crackle. Conduit.
Saving your conquest. Only one, and that is if you're trying to get tear set. If your goal is to get tear sets, it can help you to give yourself more options for it. So like in my case, I haven't got it. If you get one single piece of tear from LFR or from normal raid or whatever, you can immediately take that and convert the rest of it. So you know what not to spend it on. How's your range feel? Not bad. I mean, I'm not Ged though. I honestly haven't looked at any red stuff yet, X. I was just gonna Garrett. Inquisitors. Isn't it enough in PvP? 3? It's 30%. It would just be for every single. How much more damage is Divine Storm, I guess is the question. Not much. It's a pretty, looking at about 1% more damage to play. Mage enough's enough? Probably not. I think mages look pretty good. Trying to give myself as many options as I can with target choice and everything else. They've decided to go me with no bubble. This is smart. I use my bubble as a trinket. Not even a good trinket either. It was just a shitty trinket. He's wondering what I could possibly have sanked. This warrior is really in here. You're not drinking on my watch, so. Just slowly dampening, ma'am. It's actually close on mana. Oh, he's too far away. He can't get to us. That's actually kind of hilarious. He can't get them, and he's off. He walking. No. That's okay. Well, we're alive. Good news for now. We're actually gonna lose some mana. Crazy. Didn't have any kill pressure until it was too late. The 500%. It seems like a big number, but I don't think it does anything really. It just won the game by not dying to us. Actually, no, the 2-month reset, buddy. Almost a weapon on this guy. 2 more games or so. What are your thoughts on the 25% buff to Vampiric Strike? I don't think it replaces it, but it gives you an alternative build you can play. I mean, it requires a lot of haste to pull off, but yeah, it's interesting. I'm tempted to try it out. I think in general, I guess I'll also say that that type of build looks quite fun for playing with like high haste. Looks kind of fun to play with the new Deathstrike talent, or like with the change to the Deathstrike talent as well. What does that mean, Dread? Morning time? time to eat, time to wake up, or time to go to sleep, depending on where you're at. For me, it'd be time to go to sleep. Actually, no, it wouldn't.
Fiend.
Ooh, air frying's good.
Crackle.
Actually, I haven't had one in New Zealand, but they're good. I'm a fan. So I think for this game, Wexo, we just want to train this lock. And the reason for that is because you just get funnel against his pets.
Crackle. Fiend.
It's a good block. They're kind of blasting us out.
Crackle. Fiend.
The priest could get kind of smacked though.
Crackle. Fiend.
I'm hoping I'm strong, but it doesn't seem like it, does it?
Crackle.
Seems how to actually get good pressure out. He walls.
Crackle. Fiend.
There's no way you died through that instant. Well, there's no way you died through lay sack? I thought the sack was terrible. That's crazy.
Crackle.
The kill pressure is a bit difficult to get going as this comp. To be fair, I'm not doing much myself. Yeah, maybe I should. Oh, we may have lost our healer. We need another heal with placements. I refuse to... Wait, what the fuck? MVQ wants to heal us, bro. He's a shaman. What the fuck is going on? Are these placements? These better be fucking placements. I don't have any gear. I don't want to get any gear. These are kind of placements. Oh, you're 6 and 2. We're kind of from the same, you know. This is not. Eagles comp. I haven't called it that name. I haven't heard it called that name either. All right, probably don't need spelling here. I'll play real towns. Ish. Not that real. I'm really surprised that no Red's using Mastery Enchant. But no one's also using Authority of Radiant Power. Everyone is playing Deep or Depths.
Doom whines.
I'm blind this, maybe. Did not blind this. Well, now though. Surely? Nope. Sorry, I mean, all the kicks out of the way. And we get the blind. Double blind, no big deal. Someone's gonna do it. Ow. 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 Pain. Apparently killing the warrior. Not dead. But pain. Not that much pain. A little bit of pain. Ooh. What's this?
Doom
I got
whines.
you much. Big feeling way. Coming water.
Healing Wind? I think we're meaning something different here. Be a big Hodge here. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? He's gonna be in my line for it, but he gave up into a Hodge. Oh, not the double blinding, searing glare, or whatever the fuck it is. Golden? I don't know. It's something like that. How did we? Oh! It was a Death Ray into a full Hodge. After this Trinket. Hodge. There's no follow-up. Alright, fine.
Doom whines.
I bubble. We're fine, I think. I think using cooldowns is appropriate, roughly. Well, this guy's getting ready for the Holy Priest buffs. He might be ready. Needs a blind off. Whoop. Meanwhile, this warrior's on a fucking solo mission. I mean, everyone's CC, but everyone's also full HP. I'll just Shaman back here. He's not using a PvP trinket. It's not even equipped. Doesn't even have one, man.
Doom whines.
Oh, it could just be a Bob exchange on this. I think I'm fine with it considering he got kind of smoked through. Hodge. Can someone die? Anyone. I'm willing to accept anyone. Hell, I'll die. It's fine. Oh shit. It's not fine. Hodge off lockout. I had to use a few extra buttons though. 1590, but you know, we press on. The MBQ Sham is kind of a goat. You have to throw in Sam Shaman as well, I think, for the full like DPS ult healer shaman off.
Ground.
Oh, what does this knock? Destroys him. He has to leap back. I did not range that, did I? I was like, I stopped as soon as I saw the cast. Guess I may have. He trinketed back.
Ground.
We're alive. But it is painful. Time for a fake. I don't trust that. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's actually less damage than just a normal attack. I probably should have trusted that. Jeez, this guy's hurting, man.
Ground.
I double glared them. They weren't happy about it, they told me. I'm out of line, I can't get this.
Healing Tide.
Watch right behind Bella.
Ground.
Maybe because that him making some plays. Maybe. Oh, that's a nice kick.
Ground.
You just saw my Searing Glare! Yeah, I Searing Glared that, so I didn't go off. He tried to throw him away, but I'm here. I actually died to a Demolish Man. Or he's playing Authority of the Deeps too. $37. I definitely didn't. I wonder if he's much more geared than I am. He did cast more often though. He did a better job than I did. Okay. You get Sanctimus the trap.
Call of the Wild.
Just up in a little bit. Alright, Wix's suffering a little bit. He's delay, but I don't love that I did. Need a kick. Into a Hodge. Here comes a trap. Actually, no. I deny it. For now.
Psy-Fiend.
He's not having a good time with these traps. Well, we found out he's using an undispellable trap.
Psy-Fiend.
I'm mostly on Hunter here, I think. I think Hunter's nice because... Ooh. I don't think I care that I bubbled
Call
there,
of the
actually.
Wild.
Actually, I kind of do. Duh. I freedomed and it silenced me early. I had the option of... what do you mean bad trinket? Trinket wall. And think I can't use any of that when I'm silenced. I thought it was a super weird silence too.
Psy-Fiend.
I'm like 1 game away, aren't I? Nah, I'm still 2 games. Unless I get... No, it's 2 games away. There was one in our neighborhood driving behind the Amazon's every vehicle, grabbing every package they dropped off. Thoughts? I mean, yeah. It's like an ultra... I don't know. I mean, it's a felony, right? And like they're driving, so unless it's a stolen car, it's just like it just seems kind of pointless. The fast way to get thrown in prison. Yeah, but I feel like really? You really think so? That's crazy. I guess it just seems easy to stop. It's like, I don't know. Like, what if you steal from a department store or something? Like, isn't it the exact same thing? Like, you know, like I wouldn't think a hard thing for them to deal with. You can't just walk into a store and steal, right? 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 Surely not. Someone's about to say, yes, you can. Like, God damn it, man. See, I knew that was about to happen. Yeah, but I just would have thought when you like have you're in a car that it's easier to look into. But you know, I could be wrong. How bad's fire? I wouldn't take people not playing it to believe that it's bad, personally. I personally believe that it's probably decent, but just not played. Like, people would rather play Frost or Arcane, I guess. I mean, you're just... Imagine you're playing a class that's so good, like so unbelievably good that it has 3 good specs at the same time. And you play the least good one, and if they nerf the best one, you go to the next one. And then if they nerf the second best one, you go to the third best one. You know what I mean? Like, imagine being that good. You can't, right?
Deep breath.
No one else is that fucking lucky.
Dragon
but that's
rage.
The reality that is fucking...
Conduit.
Wait, no, what am I saying? That's not restoration. I'm dying a little bit. Fortunately, I sang the deep breath, which is really bad. Trying to heal and deal with it myself. That's a super troll of them. We love this.
Deep breath.
Almost. Wait, what is this? Wait, what happened? He got stuck on the... What did he even get stuck on, man? Heal. I hodge.
Psyfiend.
I hodge soon. I will do some stuff out. Summary with wins/losses from the patch.
Crackle.
I mean, there's more changes in that set of notes than many major content patches that have existed in the game's history. It is incredibly hard to predict winners other than the emissions, right?
Conduit.
Like, I would say that Feral's got off pretty easy. I would say, I would say the best 2 melee are still the best 2 melee. I think Feral Rogue are the best 2 melee before, and Feral melee are the best 2 melee after. Hunters did not get nerfed. There are lots of one-shots still in the game. DH just didn't get nerfed at all, which is good. I don't think they should have got nerfed, but you know, Blizzard have done weird stuff like that in the past. But they knee-jerk nerf DH for no reason. So like, you know, there's some interesting things. I think Mage has got nerfed, but like kind of not in the right ways, in a lot of ways. I think they tried to nerf Mage from the point of view of like, say, like a warrior or something. And to be honest, a warrior, I don't know if the devs understand how important. I mean, you know, again, they play warrior, but you're not going to touch a mage no matter how much you know if they're fucking little sprints. Mage is unhittable for melee unless you actually remove blink charges and resets entirely. I thought it was my thing. It was like a random achievement. Yeah. In terms of like I still think Disc Priest are pretty happy with other classes. There are a few other classes that got buffed into like contention, kind of. Oh, there's even an Ashram buff in there. Ass is annoying. I mean, I think Rogue can kill Mage 100%. Rogue has near limitless mobility. The thing with, like, especially if you're not playing sub, at least, if you're playing Asa or Allah, you don't have to stun them. You just exist on them and they die. You feeling right? Your voice is off. I have RSV, so my vocal cords are being attacked at the moment. I apologize. My voice is cracking and stuff. It's like a cold that Rose gave me, basically. It will get worse for the next 2 days, and then it'll get better, I think.
Conduit.
Bro, that ability is kind of nuts. Saren Glare there on their opener is like a giant cooldown. Oh, that knock is beautiful. Saren Glare buys them some time. As is the blind into Hodge with no trinket or bubble. That also buys him time.
Crackle.
This ain't me. I got nothing for him now. I've actually have lay. Man, Rets are fucking nuts. Like, utility wise, Rets are certainly something.
Conduit.
What? He had 30% health, man. The fuck was that? He had 30%. That's... I mean, he got erased. I want him to get like a little bit low before I laid. He died 30, like whatever it was. Oh, 39 now. 29 now. I don't know. That's cooked. He got sliced for 4 mil. He died. I mean, I knew he was gonna need lay there. I just wanted to do it a little bit lower. He got burst from. If you look at the actual damage he took, the warrior's in a lasso. I'm pretty sure in the corner. The monk pops. Look how fast he dies. I feel like he was high. Maybe he was like 60 or 70 before. It's pretty cooked though. Here it comes. So he's 73 at the start. All right. Nah, he's 50. All right. Gets both. And he lassos warrior, which is good. 71. 71, 71, 60. Yeah, he was 71% health when he started a lasso. And it was one person. I mean, he has to get giant slicing for him to die though, but fuck is Strength of the Black Ox for 744k right before that? Or they went pretty light on slicing wounds considering how hard it can hit still. Close enough. I'm not magic ball parent, I should be. Maybe not actually.
Kidney. Death mark. Ground.
Bro, I was trying to get into range of him, man. I've actually, this has been rough. I haven't got to play yet. And our Asteroid just existing
Healing
does not feel
tide.
great for Red Paladin.
Kidney. Ground.
It's a little bit greedy.
Ground.
It's a good position for MVQ, yeah. Or able to
Kidney.
attack, and he can't really be touched, but they're not really seeing him too much either. Apart from that one that I should have got earlier. If they hex him else. Okay, rogues use quite a bit offensively now. It probably is a rogue angle. You know, with that though.
Healing tide. Kidney. Death mark.
I'm not bubbing deathmarks that crazy anymore. course, I have no interrupt bar on this character. Or I'm not using on new. I haven't got like an interrupt set up on it.
Ground.
Use one civil line. I mean, this is difficult.
Kidney. Healing Tide. Ground.
One skill tight, but it's too far away.
Kidney. Ground.
Or 20-ish. We shouldn't have. But he trying to get it, so I want to try and hold. Yeah.
Death Mark.
We don't have a mortal strike, and we don't actually have. I don't know. I don't really hurt any of these classes. Maybe Sham could take them. Maybe, but we don't. This is not a comp that really works at all. Neither of the comps we've played today really work. I don't think. I'm just fucking around trying to get weapon, pretty much. I mean, the annoying part there is I really need to hodge Shaman, but I really can't get to Shaman ever. And I can't hodge DPS that gets dispelled. And I give them a dispel on dots as well. And we have no cross EC for it. Do damage? I mean, there's a reason. Well... Tunnel times actually go for a decent amount. Well, buddy, then the 51-month resub, man. Magic Pop. Breach Hammer the go.
Psy Fiend.
Nice clown.
Psy Fiend.
I don't think I heard anything except for Paladin, maybe. We disperse.
Fiend.
I pre-roll this stuff. Me, it's hot Fahrenheit.
Fiend.
You should live with Magic Pop. We can't actually make the priest pull back.
Fiend.
Goes fair. In my line for it. I'm kind of out of stuff apart from my own wall. Don't really know how we can stop them just pushing the whole game.
Fiend.
I don't know. We're not able to hurt anyone on this team.
Fiend.
Priest is supposed to be a waste of time. We should not attack Priest even one bit. Paladin, it feels like we have to CC Paladin and kill Locke. Is the only viable strategy. It helps the Warlock's pushing in. For sure. We're almost out of time though. Lux does wall. Just need. I ain't attacking Paladin, man. That ain't happening. Not now.
Fiend.
We've wasted too much game.
Warning. Warning. Vestal Shaman is out of mana.
Yep.
Warning.
That's correct. Just dying through every cooldown. He walls kind of offensively. I'm not offended by it. Blind as trinket. Kicked him.
Fiend.
But 1-5. This guy's got a shield for more than 100% of his. What is Dark Pact, man? He's in Hodge.
Fiend.
They broke my shield instantly. We're way too dampened. I'm not even close to getting enough to kill it. I can't break his shields at all. We definitely wasted way too much time attacking the priest. The priest is unkillable. The priest is completely immortal. Complete waste of time. Attacking him didn't even make him run. Like, he literally just kept running in the entire time. Nothing. He wasn't. You aren't even denting him. Oh, we're just playing a cat. We're just playing for fun. MVQ. I don't think we expect it to be a good bet. To be fair, I'm just trying to get a teeny bit more in 1600, and then I'm done with this character until next week. I don't actually care to play. Like, Rhett's pretty fucking bad right now. But I think with Tear and next week's changes, it'll be good. Look, we're gonna win, man. Just relax. We've won a lot of games tonight. We're having a unfortunately, when you get losses in this comp, it feels like they're not really very winnable at all. But you know, you're not the problem, man. It's probably just mostly me on a character without, like, a ret paladin without. I'm only missing one enchant, but I also haven't spent any conquest because I can't really. If I spend conquest, I fuck up my ability to get force hit next week. So I refuse. And I think that's the more interesting to test out. Because I don't think Ret looks that good with the changes. I think Ret with force hit and those changes looks good though. Don't share, don't share, don't share.
Ground. Healing Tide.
Do I actually let you actually kind of global stabs is this? Yeah, I'll go wrap. Let's see your stabs. Magic Bob immediately. Oh, I actually glad his Stormbolt there.
Ground.
Full Hodge, no Trink. No Sank.
Healing Tide.
Bro, what is that heal? I double glare them. This actually means he can't glare back. Now he can.
Ground.
Double CC'd. I double glare them too. Had a pretty decent time. Full Hodge. No Sank. No Sank Light.
Ground.
I get him lay here. No, that reflect is insane. That helps us a lot.
Healing Tide.
Double glare them when they cleanse. I'm still seeing on something, but
Ground.
I have nothing for right now. I mean, he's kind of protected. I'm trying to get in range. You got a nice guy from MVQ. Can't stop this. I might just send a pop. Oh, they're kind of hitting me now. They're not sure what they want to do. I blind his trinket insta. He's rallied out. Gets a pretty nice cross CC there, but maybe not enough.
Ground.
Kick 3. Sack him. Glad. I'll try and counter Glistone. He has bubble. We've gone through set number 2 of his cooldowns.
Healing Tide.
God damn it, man. I'm out of stuff now.
Ground.
Blazing 5 for me. We fucking did it, man.
And here we have two wheelchairs, clashing together, rumbling the whole arena. Much like Buffalo, they fight for dominance. As they clash together, only one may survive.
Only one did survive. Maybe Reds are OP. Maybe that we're just so OP that we can't kill each other.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
The great soul has arrived, man. I have no talents, man. We have no talents whatsoever. I want to try. I want to go Stonebound. I just can't see a universe where, like, secondary stat scaling so good. Unless mastery's like too nerfed. Nah, there's no way. The great soul will surely help. Oh my god. Wait a second. I don't have embellishes that work. I don't have a gem slot yet.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
This was tragic.
My directive is to serve you.
We're actually cooking now.
My thanks for your patronage.
My embellish should now work. Wait, it's the wrong one. Fuck. It's a waste of a good gem, but... Am I using a soundboard? I am not using a soundboard. Impurity, you see the Holy Priest? Why is that? Do you think the Holy Change is that good? You sound so different. I have like a cold basically, and it's attacking my vocal cords. And so I probably, you know, like my voice is breaking when I talk loudly at all. At the moment. I'll probably lose it in a day or two, if I had to guess. So yeah, it's my bad, but well, actually technically it's Rosie's bad. You sound very different. Yeah, I mean I feel a bit different too. You think it sounds not sounds nice? Well, my voice is gonna disappear in the next day. Clear and loud. That's maybe it's the way I'm talking. But it shouldn't be. Oh, this is I'm fine with this, I think. Yeah, I get the feeling this is not permanent. For sure.
Healing Tide.
I think we just
Kidney.
need to have forward pressure on this warlock.
Ground. Death Mark.
I don't know what I'm... Oh, wait. I got him a second at least, I guess. I've already used a lot. That is... I actually am a lot stronger. My... Okay. There's 700k. Get some more money. I'll get some... when I take a break next. I'm going to wait until I get 1600, I think, if I can. And then I'll take a break. We'll get some Panadol and stuff. What do the Americans call it? What do Americans call it? Aspirin? Aspirin. Right? No. What's the equivalent of paracetamol in America? No, it's not, man. Panadol. I think it's aspirin. But they're not. Tylenol is the equivalent. Okay, Tylenol is the equivalent of Panadol. Yeah. No, man. Like, it's not. It's look. I'm just thinking of what I would have in New Zealand, but it's I haven't been there at all. It's definitely not that, Yosk. What happened, Wexo? You didn't get a cube up? Look, it happens. You're too busy typing what you typed in chat, man. Well, I was a rogue mage too. This would actually be fun.
Dance.
This would have been a fun queue for us.
Icy veins.
I think.
Kidney.
I have to let myself die though. I need the Ana. I'm sorry, MVQ. I need the Ana way too bad. It's 50 Ana. You actually gave up on 50 Ana. That's crazy. Yeah, my abilities hit noticeably harder. Let me see. I want to go between the two games. So the lens is like 3.6% dam too. Wait, is lens hit half as hard as the final verdict? That's crazy. Now I feel about that. You seen a 1.6 final? That's kind of crazy. My throat is really starting to hurt. I mean, I don't hit that hard, but yeah, like one mil per would be good. If you can spam 1 mils.
Incarn.
Nothing before this. You want to slam me, I guess? Or him? They just have so much rot.
Beaven, Dixon. I have missed you. Are Rhett's back?
They might be soon. But they're not yet. That's for damn sure. I'm just like one step out of his line every time. I guess it's okay, but I'd like to get value for my thing.
Incarn.
Bro, I don't even know. I can't get myself alive here. Maybe I don't even know. Did I cut on you, Miku? I don't think I cut it on you, did I? Maybe I did. I'm trying to. The only reason I'm ever going back is to try to like have. Yeah, I don't know. I want to play on the lock, but we're not really a comp that can do that. We can't play aggro. We just kind of got to run around in circles. I can't hodge anything against those matchups. And when I do, I can't really do much with it. Bit tragic. I think Red's good in keys.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard.
Try Templar. I don't hate it. I don't have a build for it though. Are people letting you playing Templar still? If I look at shuffle, can I grab someone's build? I'll be honest, I haven't seen a single Templar shaman this patch. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I didn't tell. Wexo's had a bit to drink MVQ. He's had a teeny bit to drink. Mostly water, but also a good amount of not water.
Healing Tide. Ground.
Oh, there it is. It's insane. We hodged with us too. It's actually fine. He's not kicked, obviously. That would be too easy. I don't have much for you here. Oh, actually I do. He kicks up 2. I get all that stuff, man. That was a 2 for 1.
Incarn.
I can't save him.
Healing Tide.
Wait, can I? Yes, I
Ground.
can. There it is. A majestic fucking searing glare. That is getting sanked late.
Ground.
I don't have anything for 47 seconds. It's probably your turn to get next MVQ. There it is. Fudge is fine. I don't know if you can get out of that, so I'm just going to send this. Sank's in 11. Plays in 19.
Incarn.
That's an incarnation. Lays in 11.
Ground.
I'm fine. Double staring glare, that's no big deal. Into a Hodge. You almost got smacked.
Healing Tide.
Healing Tide from downtown, man. I'm not gonna do much. I mean, it's actually out of range. The other throw it closer, it doesn't do anything. Fuck. Could be lay, huh?
Ground.
A bubble. Bubble. We'll stare and glare in a sec too. With the bubble immune. There it is. He misses the heal here every time. I was not sure the cast time on that. There it is. Serenglair. Oh, there. He can't do anything with it. He can't even attack, man. He is attacking now, though. He's pissed. He's pissed, Wexo. He's become upset. We wait the income for like 3 more seconds and we just fucking run in. Now it's our turn. Now we win. All right? That's what I've been told.
Healing Tide.
Shaman is... Don't kick it. I double staring glare them. It's not even close. It's kind of risky though. But also not close. Blindness trinket, of course.
Incarn.
Lay. Also, of course. Oh my god. Bro, What? I laid. I laid and exploded. Bro, there's no way I died through lay though. It was Incon. I guess it makes sense. I laid at 8% and then died. Simeon's. Oh wait, did I wall it too? No, I didn't. All right, GG's Wexo. No, I can't rat. Brett Shaman. We'll see what shows up. I mean, I won't troll you with red again, like so. I was on the plan to play placements anyway, to be fair. He's outlaw though. I don't think outlaw's as good for it. Sandland, maybe. Sandland didn't feel crazy when I played it. Pass lead, I'll fix this. All right, fix it, MVQ. I do have to AFK when he's centered though, because my throat feels like I've been attacked by a chainsaw. Bit in the throat, obviously. I mean, Ryda has a giant AP mod, and so Ryda gets up to 30% strength from Nazgrim, depending on how lucky you are, probably like 15ish on average. And you missed out on the passive DR from your horseman, and you also missed out on, I mean, all the random proc effects. Basically, you don't have the 1 minute 30 push. Like A-bomb becomes a really trash ability. That being said, if you can manage the globals, like inside of a go, if you like try and do a go on someone, I think it's better. And you also get more dot damage. You can play dot and clawing at the same time. Like, it's actually interesting. It's kind of fun to play. It just, when I played it last, it just didn't have big enough hits with like it was specifically the issue was clawing it, or the issue was that the whatever it is, Vampiric Strike didn't hit hard enough.
Kidney.
So it kind of does fix that issue a little bit. It still won't hit as hard as clawing though.
Healing Tide. Death Mark. Kidney.
It's a game of. Oh, wait, what? It was 24%. Oh, he had a Shadowbolt Global. His last globe. I mean, it's pretty impossible to lose this matchup, I'm pretty sure. But it might take a sec. It gets, so if you play Vampiric Strike or if you play Sandland, it gets the mods, but it doesn't get clawing itself. Like, if you spec clawing, you don't get the AP modifier for it. Or the PvP mods. But if you play like I can't remember the name right now.
Healing
but if you
Tide.
play Rod and Touch does work on it. So you can play Plaguebringer and you get a harder hitting Scourge Strike, basically. Like it's gonna be 30% better than, or actually more than that. Like 40% better. Not quite as good as Clawing. Clawing's like a lot better than that even. But like 40% better or so than a normal Scourge Strike, but you also get to have you can play Plaguebringer.
Ground.
You would play Rodent 100%, yeah, if you play Sand Land. The Cloring's not that much, the coil's not that much bigger. The main difference is that your damage profile changes. You move into like you do damage every 45 seconds, and your go kind of like extends. The more you coil, the longer your go lasts, because you can kind of extend that window.
Healing Tide.
That's very true, Clink. And PV also ignore wounds and transformations, Sandland. That's not viable. So what I was doing for that, Venturi, because it felt really shit. I just played every talent for wounds. I was playing, I think I was playing D&D gave wounds and the claw gave wounds. But yeah, it feels bad. It does. I don't think you can
ground
avoid it. But yeah, you want to coil spam. Is this true as well? So you probably know the PvE thing. So is the stat weighting if you play Sand Land PvE for Unholy just pure haste, nothing else? It's actually a pretty close game. Like is haste, so like when people play Blood, it was like this weird like increasing return on haste because of the extra haste you got. You got like this the haste from Sand Land is special, basically,
ground.
right? It's like haste that scales your other haste. It increases the value of haste. Well, you wouldn't play. Would you play Sand Land? Do you play Sand Land and Mythic Plus too? Oh, maybe
Healing
for
Tide.
Infliction of Sorrow. Oh, he's in trouble. Oh, he's gone. There's no way. It's Jove. It's not Jove. Could still be Jove. It's a conduit. The conduit actually immunes the Earth Crab, though. Look at him just beat the shit out of him, man. Oh, he actually... His wall must just come back up. This close. It's not, to be honest, that close. Monk's sitting on... We've got Link, Trinket. Got to know them. We've got... actually, yeah, we still... It says we have Diffuse. I don't know if it's true or not. We're going to have Kama come in 23. And the Shaman has literally nothing. It's just the nature of the matchup that he rots a bit. There's the Diffuse. Oh, it almost kills him. Ooh. 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 Here comes Kama in 2. 1. Doesn't even press it. Doesn't have to. Gets an NS off, I think, or a big heal.
Healing Tide.
There's Kama.
Ground.
And there he goes. The MVQ was sitting on a lot. He's still at Trinket Link and stuff. We're chilling. I just had like a nice play at one point. So I only need 2 more games until I'm done with Conquest too. All right, MVQ said we should kite on him this game. Oh, he gets destroyed by that. I'm gonna be honest. It's no big deal though. But we get bubble in the opener. We also immediately fucking blind his trinket.
Conduit.
He's using his own shit, so I think he's okay. I hope. I gotta trust that his stuff's good enough, yeah? Paladin's dead. We just go him, we'll kill him, yeah? Never mind. He bops. Where the fucking owl just passed? What the? Like I have whiplash from how much time just passed. See any red in ABC? Maybe. There's an outside chance, I think, that Red. I basically see a universe where Red Hunter beats everything in the game at the same time. I think Red Hunter is incredibly good against DKs. I think Red Hunter is incredibly good against mages. I think Ret is good against Rogue. Like, you know, one part of the Ret meta that existed, you know, season 1 of Dragonflight was their damage. The other part was their utility. They have the utility. They actually have better utility now than they had back then by quite a bit. They have better saves, more reliable saves. They just didn't have any damage. And now, especially with Marks and BM both not really being touched, I could see Retcoms doing quite well because they actually are, you know, a support spec that can defend itself pretty well. I don't think that's necessarily likely, but it's possible. I feel like Staring Glass is kind of troll here, but that's what I play. Lumio? I mean, Hellowed is actually really noticeable in terms of tanking it, like kiting. Double staring glare blinds. Into a sweep. I'll wall myself. I get his thing. Heal myself once. I heal myself a lot. Hopefully it's enough. Full Hodge. Play. I think it's fine. Ooh. I have to bubble too. That's not as good.
Ground.
He gets blinded full on his drink. Can't care less him do that much.
Ground.
You might die, huh? That heal from every Q, man. Insta top. Oh, the lasso right when he got to me as well was sick.
Ground.
Lay in 14.
Ground.
They feel fucking squishy, man. Bubbling too. I bubble now. We're chilling again.
Ground.
Full Hodge. Oh, it's time. Time to go, Mr. Shaman. So actually, what do you think that hits for? At least on dummy, I was getting 1.9 million hits. So I suspect that with a 75% buff in PvP, in a duel you're getting 200k. Below 35%, your execute's 200k. The execute or the main hit? They're buffing the execute. Tell me numbers not even run up PvP numbers. I think it's supposed to hit hard. It's just not really worth it at that number. I don't think it would be like, so 1.9 is with every amp in the game. So I would think it's closer to like 800 900k right now. In a reliable sense, but that's maybe not real. I haven't seen a discrepancy that big. Like I've never seen like a you hit for, you know, you being trolled. He was spelling it. Yeah. 1 mil is what I predicted too. That's with no amps. If you like have like a very big amp, like Horseman and all that kind of thing, and procs, I think 1.5 is probably possible. 1.6. So it's actually worth playing. It's real. It's worth fishing for if you play the right comp, and also like making them dispel is good. Like that's still value. Yeah, I'll come across Naviq. Yeah, I mean it'll be frustrating actually. Fun's the wrong word, but if you actually land one, it'll be fun. It takes a while for it to go off, yeah. The Unholy Copian Strongham. They're nice changes. I don't know. I don't think Unholy is gonna be crazy. But they're still nice changes, right? Irrefutably nice changes. Hey Lizuko, how you going, buddy? 75% is a good number, huh? I think it's gonna be worth. It's one talent point. The question is like, you know, you shouldn't try and fish for it 100%, but if you're about to do a go, it doesn't hurt to throw it in there, right? It's not that expensive for what it gives you. Your highest hitting ability.
Deep breath. Dragon
I imagine
Rage.
Shuffle is pretty fun too. I don't think I can stack that. I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm not going to try.
Null Shroud. Conduit. Deep breath.
Okay, I've traded like this as a shuffle right now.
Crackle.
Man, check. Can I sank that? I can't sank sleeps, right? I just don't have anything else to use it on. That last was really insane. With 10 seconds on camera, it was better than chasing.
Deep breath. Crackle. Null Shroud.
I double blind them.
Dragon Rage. Conduit. Deep Breath.
Dead, I think. Nice turn, Link. Still think we're dead. Map's awkward. I had to like... He ran around, which was good. I just had to... Couldn't keep going back. I went the only way I could really go. No, Winoka didn't. Winoka's TS scaling. So Winoka might pop off super hard next week, actually. I think Winoka TS fairly amazing. I'm not completely sure they're actually any worse off. Does Phantom Pain replicate your primary target? It was. I don't know. No one even knows. Because it was like OP. It was hitting your single target before. But I don't know. Kind of awkward with Max, right? Red has one of the best. Red probably is the most impactful tier bonus in the game. Like when a red tier bonus procs, you will notice it the most. You just spam Temple's Verdict every global. I mean, Dev has basically 25% more damage on Fire Breath, right? And Eternity. I mean, they're doing a few things to make melee melee cleaves will get a little better with like Ret being decent. They're just buffing the support classes. One of the prerequisites of being a like melee cleaves being decent is being able to handle cleave. I think Rets already can, for the most part. I think the changes to DK might do that as well. I think the Bloodforge change is pretty nice.
We gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for Kultirans!
Psy-Fiend. Ground.
So, unfortunately, MVQ's gonna get full fed. Literally right now. They said no damage out. It's kind of nice. Ended up working out fine. Better than expected, at least. Fish. I used lay. Only 1%. Full Hodge. Sweet. Maybe end cap.
Psy-Fiend. Healing Tide. Ground.
I still just trinket anyway. Right? No, I don't. Like commas. With an end cap.
Psy-Fiend. Ground.
I pre-sank him. I might die with though. What was that healing wave MVQ? And what was that, man? It's hodged. Oh wait. It's Big Trub.
Psy-Fiend.
I'm not in range. Be a nice game to have magic pop for sure. He has camera out. It's me who's in trouble. I have lay again. He still has comma. He gets it off. He silences me.
Psy-Fiend. Healing Tide.
We're melting. That always to save him. This is nothing. The moral support bot, man.
Psy-Fiend.
I have bubble again. Wait, you might die.
Ground.
Did he DC? We don't worry about that one. No, we did it, man. How the game's going? They've been fun. I've enjoyed them. Let me log on a class with actual gear. Instead of this dog shit. I achieved everything I wanted. Let me help you get some conquest. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why you help me get conquest. I want to help you get some. I figured you went because I looked at your gear at the start. Fury could be good too. My Fury hasn't got. I think Hunter's more OP. I think Windwalker Hunter's pretty OP. We have some CC. I don't know. I think Fury's harder to heal than a Hunter sitting AFK.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Wait, what? Wait, what? There aren't mastery gloves? Yost, do you think there's a universe where invite me on this guy. You guess you have to craft gloves. I mean, it's only if I use Forset, but I feel like you're never using Forset as max, right? They're nerfing it again. You have 4% haste? Bro, I don't need haste. Fuck do I need haste for? The entire point is to be gimmicky and one-shot stuff. You kidding me? Fuck is what is 6% haste gonna do for me, Yosk? I'm waiting for Rogue. Okay, I was gonna wait for Rogue.
Healing Tide.
Oh, he's gonna farm again with us. This is good. MVQ's destroying him. Use all this stuff on me and I haven't even popped.
Death Mark. Kidney.
Oh, the DS, the stun at low health. He lives, unfortunately.
Ground. Healing Tide.
I think I'm alive. Kind of.
Kidney. Death Mark.
Not good.
Ground. Kidney.
The other one's good. It might actually work out for us.
Healing Tide.
The instant knock me. No. Oh, wait, I had nothing. We had some crazy, like, accidental knocks, team knocks from, I think accidental.
Kidney.
Wait, is this not showing totems again? It's not. Somebody's turning them off. What is Dark Ranger 1 haste? Excuse me?
Icy Veins.
So I had a trinket. I'll get bombed eventually.
Kidney.
Okay, so I don't want to kite to him, but I also need to have a spot where I can escape. Since CC happens, which is pretty inevitable.
Kidney.
Nice though then. I think it's enough. I'm kiting now, it's 2 seconds left.
Kidney.
Right, I just want to play. Holy fuck.
Icy veins.
Who said not to use any haste, man? They're crazy.
Kidney.
Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god, this is suffering. Wait, is it a freebie lock? I don't want to play on top of him. No. Okay. Let team settle on queue. The game is just dead at this time, I guess. Wait, can you press it? Can you press well disarmed? Black arrow. Don't you? So you don't even. So you're saying as Dark Range, you don't actually like want to plant an aim shot as much? Kind of feel like you're still gonna aim shot a good amount, aren't you? I mean, it was too much to see. He was controlled the whole time.
Icy veins.
Little time to top. Interesting. It actually took a little earlier than you'd think. He might die. Oh, that won't. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Icy veins.
So he's very CC'd. My pet nameplate's not showing for that. Rats. What are these cooked as nameplates? It's weird because I feel like pets show normally. But it's not showing that one. For some reason, a ton of pets. Huh. Okay. Sorry, spin what Sam what spoke? You mean like craft stuff with it? I don't have any I don't have the crest for it.
We gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Courtierans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for Courtierers!
Ground.
Killed in time. Might die? Does not die.
Ground.
It's total high. Ish. I've used everything. Bro, this is crazy. This kiting's starting to get kind of nuts.
Ground.
That was actually pretty sick. I think you had to make some pretty big fucking plays there. I mean, we were just dry on cooldowns in the opener, basically. And we just lived. Oh, he barely misses it.
Arcane Surge.
Fuck, man. It's over there. Thank you.
Magi. Magi.
Kind of sounds of this. It's annoying, but I kind of feel like I have to attack stuff that attacks me.
Arcane Surge. Magi.
There's a lot of damage there. Oh! Holy fuck, man. What the actual fuck happened? I'm losing my voice still. I mean, it's too much DC. He's dead. It's actually true, man. You play too much melee. So they're all literally uninstalling.
Icy veins.
Drink gets me, I die.
Kidney.
No, I'm has, so it's not too much, right?
Kidney.
Might be a block. It's close.
Kidney.
Too aggro, buddy. They're pissed. They're probably not super happy about it. Wait, 2 charges kill shot CDI. Oh, this one. Huh. Yeah, actually, it's interesting because you can just swap, right? You can kill shot 2 targets. I guess if you're getting farmed, you can just spam it. Do you have the focus for that though, Yosk? Would you need a lot of haste? It also there'd be smaller hits as well. Bro, I can change to haste if I want to. Is recraft.
Dragon Rage. Deep Breath. Call of the Wild.
I got lost there for a second, but I got it. But now I'm found. He dies 100 on the lasso. A classic.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled.
How do Max dodge nerfs? That's a good question. I think there are actually like there are a bunch of classes that dodged like nerfs. I guess normally the Blizzard we've seen for the last couple expansions, last one expansion, and the first patch of this expansion was nerfing any big hitting abilities. This time there are currently I think 6 classes that hit from like 4 million or more. In Dragonflight, not in Dragonflight, in Shadowlands that happened fairly frequently as well, like equivalent hits. So it's possible they're just kind of willing to see how that plays out. The packs aren't that bad, man. These are okay, I think.
Dragon Rage. Call of the Wild. Deep Breath.
Melded it. No, I did not meld it. Used a lot. There's more. Bam, my kill still.
Deep Breath.
Exile is all I got right now. You might die to this.
Deep Breath. Dragon Rage. Call of the Wild.
Yeah, so.
Deep Breath.
I tried to feign and stay. So I actually feigned there, right? And he actually deep breathed away from me, so I thought I had a chance. That was kind of funny. That dragon actually did save him twice, though. He had 2 really insane time stops. Bloodforge should work versus Bleeds, yeah. Yeah, we've been talking about class tuning a little bit.
True shot.
Bro, this was a crazy game. What the fuck happened here? Thoughts in general? It seems like they are currently choosing to not intentionally not nerf large hard hitting abilities. So like classes like Mark Hunter, Fury Warrior got away with it, and that's good. Frosty K, I guess too. That could steer people towards a different meta. DH is gonna nerf, which is good. Windwalker's barely got touched, which is good. Disc Priest will still be great. Holy Paladin will be much better. Monk probably will be okay, but not probably insane. Like it'll be good, and like I think Monk will be viable in the right situations, but not overwhelmingly strong. I think Ardred is unchanged and looks fine. I think, or at least they think it's fine. Maybe it's weird. Shaman looks great. They even got a small buff. I still think the meta will be Rogue Mage. Feral's barely got touched, so I think Feral comps. Hunter's barely got touched as well. Hunters didn't get touched. Hunters got buffed actually. There are no comps that are currently good that would not still be good on Tuesday. So I think the meta hasn't changed yet, but could. Like the question is like how basically none of the nerfs change the meta. The question is how the combination of buffs change the meta. Like, is it possible to play, for example, like Red Hunter and suddenly deal with
veins.
Some of these rogue teams? Maybe.
Kidney.
Priests of all varieties are eating well, am I right? I'm
Yes.
happy for them. Honestly, I am.
Same, Obama. I am also happy for them. I can't save him. Maybe I can, actually. Oh, we barely got the stop on that, but not enough. He killed through. Yeah, it sucks. I actually feel like after that moment, they will get crushed by me super hard. But it's a lot to deal with at the start. Yeah, I can play close to the start. You think Frosty need a buff? No. Nah, Frosty doesn't need a buff. I mean, I guess it's a direction they could take with Frost, but currently with the Remorse talent being as good as it is, no. Owl looks sick. I think Owl would be really good. I think Owl has a really good tier set as well. I mean, the Reaper change is really, really good. If you play especially the disease build, you don't have any finishing power. So it's actually a really nice change if you're not playing Cloring. And even if you are playing Cloring, it's still nice as well. But it's a really, really nice change for like finishing power and shuffle and stuff. I think it's a good change. Sorry, my voice is almost gone. It's on its way. I'll see if I can get some stuff for it after this that like relax it a bit. But it's definitely starting to fade on like almost anything that I say. 8 arranged. I mean, I think I've got RSV, so it's probably not going to be gone for a couple days. It's just like a bad cold, basically. Rose had it last week. My turn this week. I mean, it's nice in a way. It's like it's viral, so you don't have to worry about. You don't have like a fever or anything weird. It just affects your ability to talk. That's about it. At least so far. I do not, Riley, buddy. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I think he's almost done capping it. I think this is his last game for it.
Get ready! It's about to go down!
Ground.
We do it again. This one's the one shot.
Psy-fiend.
Boop. Whoa!
Doom whines.
Bro, what the fuck was that? Well, it's also a 1600 game too. You got his taffies. Yeah, no, Priest actually got hard deleted for sure. Alright. GG's, guys. Yeah, thanks for playing MVQ, buddy. Alright, guys, I need to AFK for a sec. I'm going to try and deal with this sore throat real quick. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you as well for the resubs and subs. Thank you, Wexo, for 50 subs as well. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys, and I should be around for another hour, a couple hours, actually. All right, sorry, we're mostly back. What do you think the changes? DK is better, yeah. The changes are good for DK, I think. Mostly. Sorry, some tile on it real quick. I mean, definitely like they're looking out for, I guess, the need for like all the support melee to be tanky. Going as far as to buff enhances tankiness as well. Not just DK. And then red already is very tanky. They actually buff red tankiness too. They buffed all the support tankiness. What do you think of Sandland? Well, Sandland's build doesn't quite play like the other ones. So I actually think it's quite nice, but it depends. Sandland gets to play it plays like a hybrid disease. You ever play Chlorine? I don't think. Yeah, they left the healing. Which I think counts as tankiness, right? It's then the 69-month reset, buddy. Yeah, I'll play Soul Reaper. I think Reapet's hard. I think Reaper will hit very hard. Okay. We're gonna do. Are we gonna do normal? Like, I would love to just have my tear out of the way. You're excellent. I'm sick right now. Yeah, I'm trying to not have my voice break. I agree with that, Shibby. Yeah. What song is this? This song is "Never Forget You" by Afrojack. Yeah, no, like they definitely changed. The like actual like philosophy behind the changes seems different, and that's interesting and exciting, I think. You link Destro lately with a damage output. I don't know. I'm supposed to survival. It's 2v1. And it's using interrupts. I mean, 2v1's tough. I mean, Destro is definitely a spec that relies on strong support from your teammate, right? Whether that's another caster and like free casting, or I don't think Destro in any kind of like 3v1, 2v1 situation is going to do great. Destro is about its synergy. Sorry, I'm waiting for this before I socket spawns in 10 11 minutes. And considering that's kind of what I'm doing with this queue anyway, I think it makes sense to kind of wait it out a little bit.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
I'm in a queue for a shovel, yeah. That's crazy. This I guess going by Holod. No, actually, no. I got one by Alliance. What do you mean sockets? So I think it has the option to spawn a weekly loot socket at 9 a.m. I could be wrong though. There's a lot of people here, so I actually feel like that's kind of unlikely. If Q pops, I'll just take it because even if it does spawn, this is just like maybe I can go on a different server actually. Maybe it's fine. This character also needs gem. I think we're missing 3 on this character. Sorry, I'm being a bit quiet now because I am losing my voice faster than I thought I would, to be honest. I mean, it'll get worse the next couple days, I think. If it goes in like Roses did, a couple days of getting worse, and then we'll get better. Okay, 4 minutes, and we're in 2 places now. Where does this go? Dude, this character's on Tyke. There are people camping all over the place. Why though? He doesn't seem particularly strong either.
Just recovered a cache of supplies.
Oh, it's here.
Secure them while you're wrangling the beasts out there.
So I'm on Spells and Dawn. The problem is I think my server is too populated. If anyone is on a dead server that can invite me. I think red's bad right now, yeah. It's not spawned on this layer.
We Unbound have a tradition of taming the wildlife.
Wait, what the fuck?
Let's see if you're up to the task.
It's based on layers.
We Unbound have a tradition of taming the wildlife around
That is cooked.
Let's see if you're up to the task.
I'm looking for this thing right here.
Time to prove you're as hard-headed as the Rams. Bust that cache open and claim the reward.
We'll see if I'm lucky to get on both. That's crazy. That's crazy. I literally got it on both. That's actually insane. Letting them have it. I already have. They gotta come across it. I don't think any of them looted it. They wanted it, but I don't think anyone looted it. That was super lucky. How often? It's every 6 hours, and apparently it's not every layer. That's the big change. Yeah, they're not. So they changed them. They used to be on every single layer, so you could always get them. But I was actually on 2 layers just then, and you know I could only get one of them. So
Play a vital role in the upkeep of Dornagal.
the more you know.
Nurture them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
But for me, that is equivalent to getting 20,000 honor, because both characters need them. This character now has what, 7 gems just sitting here. No gems actually in my gear, but they're both there. Both these characters just need normal raid really to get their last option for Tesset. Similar-ish eye level. This one's much higher though. Both the characters actually need gems. I actually have one other character. I suppose it's possible that Shaman's good and worth it. I mean, my other Death Note, this one's just sitting here with everything sorted out. It is going to, I don't know which spec it's going to go yet. So I have one Frost one, one Unholy one. They both have kind of perfect-ish gear. And then I'll probably have this character go whichever direction looks best next week after testing both. So it's just being geared as an extra, but I'm putting time into getting all its crafted stuff and all the, you know, it's got gem slots but nothing in it. It's just going to be a character that's there waiting. Effectively. I think I already did every LFR on this character, if I'm not wrong. Let me see. Did I not? I think I did. Yeah, I did. But yeah, I only really need the first 2 bosses in normal. First, 3 bosses actually. I really didn't need to do that. I already had extra tokens. So right now, if you want to get bloody tokens, there's a 500 bloody token quest up that just spawned now on NA. Do this if you don't have bloody tokens. This is how you do it. In fact, I'm gonna do it on my other character. But yeah, this thing here is super worth. This character is the last character I'm gonna gear up. I'm not in a rush really. Although, wait, what the fuck? I'm actually capped on bloody tokens on this guy, almost. But I've done no conquest cap. I've just done bloody tokens. I actually might do resto on this guy. How do people do crate farms? Do they go through all the zones?
We Unbound have a tradition of taming the wildlife around Dar Kazan. Let's see if you're up to the task.
But you want to play some games still? We can play if you want.
Call of the Wild. Fiend.
That was a bad use of my cooldowns. You should generally, I think, land hand should be the last thing you use in a shuffle.
Fiend. Call of the Wild.
Dampened, unfortunately.
Fiend.
I use lit. I don't know if I needed to though.
Fiend.
Oh, they both topped.
Fiend.
Oh my god, I actually destroyed him on this. Holy fuck. It's brutal. We Serenglatus trap. You think Lumi's good? Of a Hallowed Ground? I feel like it is.
Call of the Wild.
We're getting kind of slowly dampened to.
Call of the Wild.
Good, I think. I fucked over his dots. You're doing a good job. My damage was kind of high, but changes right here. Sorry.
Call of the Wild.